Whoa. Ew. Ew, wait, why does the chat look like that? Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what happened here? Oh, there's no good reason the chat should look like that. Oh, it's probably because I have it minimized. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me just fix that real quick. It looks super odd. I don't know what the hell's going on here. This is live, so you already know how it goes. I see it normally. Why does it look like this? The fuck? The hell kind of... This has never happened before. Refresh. Oh. No, that didn't work either. What the freaking hell, dude? What happened here? Why is my chat broken? You're scaled odd. What's happening? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Yeah, so obviously we're here because of what the title says. However, before I can get to the title, I need to figure out what the fucking hell's going on here. I don't know. I literally never change anything, guys. You have to understand, like, I don't touch stuff for the express purpose so that it doesn't mess up. But here we are, and quite frankly, I don't understand. Oh, wait. I did absolutely nothing, guys. I want you to know I didn't change anything. All I did was move the chat box. All I did was move it, and it fixed itself on its own. I didn't change a setting. I didn't resize it. I didn't do anything. It just decided, hey, it's going to be wrong all of a sudden. Now it's right all of a sudden. My microphone is so far away. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, folks. Holy shit, we are here. We are here. Oh my God, everybody's coming in clutch. What's up, McStevington? Thank you for the donation. What is good? Who's ready for some lo-fi Dan Doherty beats to pluck Pikmin 2? Honestly, fantastic idea for a video. Not for me, but for somebody. You know, a little lo-fi Pikmin. We could use a little bit more Pikmin lo-fi. Just gonna toss that out there to you music makers. You know, all you remixers, whoever. Take that idea, okay? Use it for good, not evil, for good. Computer applications can be amazing. Rafhi Poggers, what's good? What's up, CPMC? Why'd I sound like a Smiling Friends boss for a second? Oh, the boss. Oh, I was like, a boss? And I was like, in a video game? And I was like, oh, the boss is actually a character. I know. Okay, got it. Oh, man. What's up, everyone? What's up? Yes. Today, I need to count. Hold on. I need to count. I know there's no music in the background, and that's because it makes it easier on me in editing. That way I can, just kind of do the whole thing and whatnot. How many things do I have selected here? I want to know how much I'm working with. It'll tell me if I hover over it, I believe. Properties, maybe. 218. Should be more than that. That's confusing. Davis, what's good? Z, how we doing? Okay. All right, I think we're ready to get started. I think everything is fine. Folks, we did this 2 years ago. Maybe more than that. 2.5, maybe 3 years ago. I did the complete, at that time, Pokemon tier list. I took 30 songs from every single generation of Pokemon. At that time, there were only 8. Okay? 240 tracks. And I ranked them based on how they sounded, how they fit a given area, the mood, the vibe, the just the whole thing, okay? We did that like 3 years ago. And for some reason, after exploding with Pikmin, I haven't decided to get around to the Pikmin music tier list. It's been a long time coming, but today, folks, we're going to be doing the complete Pikmin series music tier list live. That's right, folks. That's right. Here we are. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be a very long stream. Today, I have, as I scroll, I need to get rid of some windows and condense some stuff. There are 218 different songs pulled from 5 Pikmin games. 5 of them. Now, Hef, what do you mean there's 5 Pikmin games? Well, honestly, guys, honestly, if I didn't include Hey Pikmin, there is a very small subset of my fan base that would be very upset. And Hey Pikmin, as it turns out from my initial draftings and listenings and all of that type of stuff, has some pretty decent music. So, like, yeah, why not? If we can critique the gameplay of Hey Pikmin in a negative way every single time we bring it up, then by all means, we should be able to critique the positive things about Hey Pikmin. I hate Pikmin Bloom, confirmed. I do kind of hate Pikmin Bloom. just kind of, though. Today, guys, I have coffee. You can see it right there. It's black, of course. Of course, I drink black coffee. I don't need any of the extra cream or sugar. I got a little bit of a, a little bit of a dad bod forming. I'm not in my 30s. I'm probably like halfway there. Well, I mean, if I was halfway to 30, I'd be 15. But I'm not 15, obviously, because I have a beard and my hairline, and but I'm 26, so I'm a little bit over halfway to 30, but that's totally okay. Hooey. Hey Pikmin has a unique OST. Hey Pikmin has a ton of songs, and yeah, so we're gonna get started ranking them. Now, I wanted your take on it, chat, before anything, because the way that Tier Maker does it, as you can see to the right of me, is that it's basically in order of the file name. Alphabetically, because that's like the way I imported it into Tier Maker was I would name the file, I'd put it in a folder, and then I had to drag and drop basically like chunks of this into Tier Maker. And it only lets you do like 500 megabytes at a time, so I had to do it like 5 times. But we're here. That's how we did it with the Pokemon Music tier list, so it wasn't a big deal. We certainly got it done. I could go in alphabetical order, which is not game order. I'm more than happy to, if something needs to be, or you guys want something to be played, take suggestions. If there's something that's a burning question in chat, then by all means we can kind of shuffle around. We don't have to be so strict with the order. We're just kind of here for fun and to listen to some phenomenal music. Guys, I can't wait. Pikmin, as a series, has some of the most quaint, beautiful melodies, leitmotifs, all of these just little things that just make the world feel so unique and comforting, and just certain pieces of Pikmin music, absolutely. Number 1, slap. Number 2, just send me all the way back in time. Okay? So I'm so excited to get into it. Obviously, we haven't played a song yet, but that's because I'm doing the intro part, and that part's really important. If you guys are here for the Pikmin music tier list, and you plan on being here for a decent chunk of the day, do me a favor, leave a like on this VOD. It will eventually be a video, but I'm working on Kaizo Mystery Dungeon. There's Mario Sunburn I started editing. I'm still debating whether or not to edit another Crab's Treasure. Lots of stuff kind of like that. So leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into it. Let's actually start. Let's start with something fun, okay? We're going to start at the very beginning here with the 2-player battle theme. Now, I got to do some rearranging of my own windows because that's just how it goes. We're going to start with the 2-player battle theme. And I just need to maneuver some stuff and shut some windows down. It gets a little cluttered on 2 screens, especially when you're trying to do 218 songs and whatnot. So, maybe Doot. I'll edit some Doot. Okay, Pikmin 2, 2-player battle mode. That's not it. Maybe it is. Does it say battle mode menu? Wait. 2-player battle menu theme. Okay, all right, good. I have it sort of listed a little bit differently. If you guys also want to make your own tier list or check out, the pool of songs that I'm choosing from, I will say off the bat that it's not literally every single piece of music that's ever been composed for Pikmin. It's close, but it's not literally every single piece. Notably in Pikmin 2, different themes are in different areas for different captains. So, like, for instance, there's a Olimar's version of the Perplexing Pool, and there's like a Louis' version of the Perplexing Pool, and they're slightly different because there's like some off beats and like different things like that. I'm not going to be ranking those separately. I don't feel like that's necessary, especially given the fact that Pikmin music is very dynamic. And what that means is basically if an enemy appears or they're carrying treasure or a whole bunch of different things can happen in game that will alter the music anyway. So instead of wasting our time and kind of doing two very, very similar versions of the same song, I just limited it to Olimar's. Louis fans, I'm sorry, but it's just going to make our lives way easier. Anyway, two-player battle mode menu. Two-player battle mode menu. Let me know how the level is as well. Not high enough. Caverns. That's crazy we're starting with CC. Now, one thing I'd like to say as well, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to pause it after that first little bit. Certain pieces, certain songs are going to be like 15 minutes long. I'm not going to be sitting here and listening to the entire thing. This one in particular is 2 minutes long. We have a lot to get through, so I'm not going to be spending like a absolute butt ton of time on every single one. But for instance, something like this, I'll kind of let it play. Kind of hard to hear my voice over the music now. You think so? The audio levels say otherwise. I'll turn it down a tad. What is that, a violin? Like the strings? Oh. Alright, we made it to a whole loop. So yeah, obviously, beginning the stream with the Colossal Caverns theme. This is the theme that plays in the menu for CC. It's really, really tough. It's not an S tier. I'll say that much. It accomplishes what I think it sets out to do. And keep in mind as well, I don't need to say this because it should go without saying, but all of these rankings are excuse me, I want to try that again because I tripped over my words. All of these rankings are hyper-subjective, meaning that my opinion is going to differ from your opinion. It's not objectively what is the best composed music track, okay? I'm not a musician. I'm not somebody who deals with a lot of audio mixing outside of, like, content creation and, like, that sort of stuff, so... You know, it will be subjective. If you disagree with me on a placement for a song, that's totally okay. I hope you're just here to have fun and listen to some great music from a great series. You know what I'm saying? But the two-player battle theme, to me, I'm gonna put it in A for now. It's only the first one we're ranking. I can't quite put it in S because I don't think it's, like, that important, if that makes any sense. It doesn't elicit everything maybe it could or needs to. I definitely am a little bit biased because of Colossal Caverns, but I mean, honestly, I do think it's pretty fire. This is the song we'll hear before our fierce Pikmin 2 versus match. This is all true. I'm Only Here for Pikmin. Another Pikmin content creator. If you guys have not subscribed to I'm Only Here for Pikmin, they're what you think my channel is. Okay? It's not. I'm Variety. He's only here for Pikmin. Understand? This will be a pretty top-heavy tier list. We'll see. We'll definitely see because, you know, there are, I think, some stinkers. For instance, like maybe the second one, Tutorial, Pikmin 3. Tutorial. Pikmin 3. Now, I know I have another one in here somewhere that also is like tutorial Pikmin 3. But let me take a peek here. There's another one with an image, and by the way, guys, the reason this is taken so long to come out, just like the Pokemon music tier list, is I created all these icons. All right, I had to go through, I had to organize everything, 218 songs or more. I don't know why, it might be more than that. I thought it was 237 when I counted, but truly I'm not totally positive. Yeah, there's another tutorial Pikmin 3 all the way down there. So now I'm a little bit confused as to why this one is at the top. Maybe if I look at the file name, it'll clarify it for me. Oh, okay, it was just an accident. As I say, I made all of the icons. This is Alf's landing site. This is not just the Pikmin 3 tutorial. I didn't think that this was the Pikmin 3 like this is what it would be called. I can fix that, but it's not a big deal. I'll do it in editing. Alf's landing from Pikmin 3. Let's get it. They're next to each other in my document. Apologies. Oop, that's a little low. It's really low. Little metronome, some bells, little odd like kazoos in there. Desivol, yo, thank you so much. Think about it, guys. You're plucking red Pikmin, you're throwing them on pellet posies. You see that cute little cutscene where the Pikmin goes, meh, and he runs away? I mean, that's adorable, right? I think for what it is and what it does, I think I'm going to put it in C tier. Because I don't hate it, okay? It's not eliciting a negative emotion for me. Usually stuff that's in, like, the bottom of the bottom, it's going to be like, oh my gosh, I don't want to listen to this, right? Like, I don't want to listen to it. This is like, I could listen to it. I could see how somebody would get enjoyment from it, but it's not like... It's not a big song. It's just like a little morsel, you know? But it's not bad for what it does. So I think C is like a very fair, fine spot for Alf's Landing, not Tutorial Pikmin 3. I apologize. I did these all like a couple days ago. So there's going to be maybe some other errors like that. There shouldn't be that many. There should be like, I'm actually surprised we got one this early. But there might be a couple of those. So it's no big deal. Which is another concern you have with ranking Pikmin music. The layers. Yes. But Alf's Landing, there's... for certain pieces of music, there are, like... with the links I have to YouTube and, like, where they're actually pulled from, there are, like, timestamps as far as, like, carrying items, fighting enemies, doing, you know, stuff... Dynamic music range, whatever, right? This in particular for Alf's Landing doesn't have that, but some of the stuff in Pikmin 2, you'll find that it does have those layers, and they're broken up as such, and we'll be checking out those layers. But for this one in general, it's not, you know. You know, folks, keep them in mind if you have played it or you're aware they exist. I'm aware that they exist, but it's really a matter of how often are you going to be hearing the, you know, combat theme at Alf's Landing site. Like, not really. There's, what, 2 female sheer grubs, 3 female sheer grubs? So, using Olimar 12345 YouTube videos? No. Well, it's a range. There's a range of different channels that I'm pulling from. I have them all organized into a spreadsheet. I'm not Googling them just to simply save time. For this one in particular, the channel I'm grabbing it from is called Nintendo Viewer. But anyway, not uploaded separately. No, and that's exactly the thing, is that the documentation of them, if we were to really like get into the nitty gritty of trying to differentiate the tracks, we can't be like, oh, Alf's landing site is a B when it's in combat, but it's a D when Pikmin are carrying things. You know what I mean? So it starts to get really complicated with how we rank them. And because this is the base portion of the song, I think it makes sense that this is how we, rank it. And I totally get where you're coming from, because I also felt that way when I was initially designing the tier list, as the fact that I did know that there were so many different layers, but accounting for all of those just got really, really messy. So it's definitely hard to do that, especially with the sheer quantity of music that we're going to be getting through. But now, guys, there's another, if we're going in alphabetical order, there is one song here that you hear at the very end of Pikmin 4. The absolute very tail end of the game. And maybe it's the final boss. Who's to say? I think there's different... Are there timestamps in this one? There are not. All right, let's give it a listen. It might blast my eardrums. It might blast your eardrums. I'm not sure, but I'm going to hit play. And we'll skip around as well. Like, this song is 5 minutes, for instance. This isn't even the good part. Very Metroid, I can agree with. This is Pikmin. This is Pikmin right here. Only a minute in. Why is F tier on the thumbnail? Oh, so you click on the video. For tier lists? Are you serious? It was kind of crazy. Ooh. Just the... Alright. The sheer detail in the song. This one goes a little... I remember when this first happened, when I first fought the Sirehound, dude. Actually, insane moment. Because the rest of Pikmin 3 is very like... You know, it's like so like toy boxy and like silly and so low key, and then it gets to the ancient Sirehound and it's like, oh, actually we got a full rock orchestra for this one. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a piano and a little like xylophone anymore. Like, it's a Kiss concert or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did I say 3? I meant 4. You know I meant 4. I'm not Sorry, I woke up at 10:30. And I had to cook breakfast and shower and stuff. So now I'm drinking my coffee. So I apologize. I'll get more into it as I go on. All right, that's enough of the Ancient Sirehound. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's an S tier. I don't know exactly where in S tier, but I think that the climacticness of it, the level of detail, the way it incorporates a lot of like little Pikmin themes in there, definitely really, really solid. Definitely works super well, especially for a final boss of the game. The Sirehound's basically like, I think it's like the biggest enemy you fight in Pikmin 4. Like outside of like the Sovereign Bullblacks and like Emperor or Empress Bullblacks, which are like, you know, they're familiar. This is like the craziest enemy you fight in Pikmin 4, for sure. Skip to the fire phase? Okay, all right. Well, they're not separated in this song, let me tell you. Let me see if I can... Oh, wait. Yeah, they are. This is the fire phase. Wait. It's... Regardless, it's an S, guys. Regardless, it's an S. Okay. I mean, come on. You're playing Pikmin. Why? Why on earth is it going that crazy? Who was cooking? Who was cooking in the studio, guys? It's an S tier. It's not close, okay? It could go in A tier. We may do some rearranging as the tier list goes on, as we have a better and more clear idea of what each tier kind of means. But they cooked. but they cooked. It was kind of fire. So, you know, I'm okay with putting it in S tier for now. It will probably stay. Most likely it'll stay. But that's what we'll do. Okay. On to the Pikmin 2 area overview theme. And I like this one a lot, actually. So I'm gonna... Because I play a lot of Pikmin 2. Go figure. Where is area overview? There it is. Pikmin 2 area overview. Oh. Halfman 2. Wet. So much of Pikmin 2's menu music is just beautiful. Although I will say, this part dips for me a little bit. I like this part substantially less than the initial swell of the song. Yeah, like I like it a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Especially when it comes back in. And then it loops. But the thing is, and this is not also what we're really judging the song on, but it, again, every ranking is kind of subjective, so the rules are going to be a little wishy-washy regardless. I don't like after the swell. I don't really love the middle part, but also you're probably not going to be listening to this for like a really long time, which is okay. For all of these reasons, I think I'm going to put it in A. I think I'm going to stick it below the two-player battle theme, actually. Which you guys might disagree with that, but I think the two-player battle theme, like, it maybe encapsulates what it's supposed to be a little bit more. I think A tier is very fair for what, you know, for what it is, what it accomplishes, what it does, and, like, the actual composition. Plus, it's only, like, a minute, you know what I'm saying? So, it ain't too big of a deal, you know? Y'all are gonna disagree with me. It's okay. You know, it's okay. It's all subjective. We're here to disagree with each other. And we'll be disagreeing with each other a lot today. So if you disagree with me, please consider leaving a like and subscribing to the channel. You love the quiet parts just as much as the loud parts? See, like, I don't love the quiet parts as much as the loud parts. You know, that's my opinion. I think the quiet parts are kind of bad. But this is the Armored Mawdad. And guys, I gotta tell you, all right, about the Armored Mawdad. The Mawdad, unfortunately, my most popular video on my channel is the Pikmin enemy tier list. And the Mawdad is like the one enemy who didn't make it onto the Pikmin enemy tier list. Because for whatever reason, it wasn't in the list I used. It just wasn't available. Never made it. So it made it to the music tier list though. So good on the Armored Mawdad. A real comeback story for the Armored Mawdad. All right, let's hit it. Oh. No fluoride. This one's from a channel called Nintendo Viewer. And again, it's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard to, because Pikmin is dynamic, because a lot of the music and choices that they make are, you know, influenced by what is going on in the actual gameplay. It's very hard to rank each song with every single one of the layers kept in mind, you know? I don't love it. I'll be honest. I have seen the Scruffy video. Let's just get it out of the way now. I've seen the Scruffy video, okay? I'm not unfamiliar with all of these concepts, okay? It's just a matter of how much we actually need to get through. And it's been like 4 songs, and I've been streaming for half an hour, so we kind of gotta, like, you know, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good. This seems like this is just the full theme. Yeah, this is just the bass part. But I can't, you know, if we did that for every single song, we'd be here for 40 minutes. 40 hours. Again, coffee. Sorry. I'm just speaking. I'm tired. It's Saturday. What do you want? I edited yesterday. And I moved some furniture too. I apologize. All right. That's the Mawdad. The Mawdad is like... It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to give it a B tier. I'm going to give it a B tier. Obviously, I can hear the other parts of the song in my head, okay? I've played through Pikmin 3 enough that I know what they sound like when it happens. The dun 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 dun, you know, and then comes down the freaking trunk, and then snap, and it's all like the SFX and all the stuff add a lot to these mixes anyway. Pikmin being chucked, crystals being cracked, you know, all of it does lend to the music itself, but at the same time, that's not really part of the criteria, and recreating that is not feasible. Okay, so going to bat for that type of stuff is not something that I'm gonna do. Okay, because there's a lot to get through, and in order to make a video like this, you really gotta, you know, kind of put your foot on the pedal, I should say. Okay, B tier is what I'm going with. I don't love the Armored Mawdad's theme. I think Pikmin 2's boss theme is better than Pikmin 3's, which in turn, I think Pikmin 3's is better probably than Pikmin 4. We'll get to some Pikmin 4 boss themes, of course, because that's just like the name of the game. Next, guys, is the Awakening Wood from Pikmin 2. And I'm going to hit play. This one is segmented. Before we even really get into it, okay? This video is 16 minutes. Understand? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different versions or layers of the Awakening Wood. Now, you have to understand, guys, I can't, for every song, take into account every single layer, okay? I can't, okay? There's over 200 songs, and if each one has all of these layers, it's impossible, folks. That being said, let's get into it. Y'all are gonna hate me. Y'all are gonna hate me. It's the regular part of the theme. I'll briefly check out the different layers and stuff before it loops. This is enemy near. And y'all are really gonna go to bat for it. Go to battle, shall we? Again, certain pieces are better than others. It's a little busy. How often are you actually going to be battling in the Awakening Wood? I mean, there's a couple creeping chrysanthemums, and there's like the snagrets, but outside of that, and the snagrets even have the boss theme, I'm pretty sure. So, like, Here's working. Little drum in there. Here's treasure. Here's spiderwort near. Spiderwort near. You get closer to a plant, and the game decides it's gonna change its damn score. Huh? What? What? You get close to a plant, and the game's like, oh, gotta switch on that instrument. Obviously. Sunset. I must say, the Sunset version is what I like the most. Here's Sunset Enemy Near. There's an enemy near, and it's in there. I'm glad we are doing the Awakening Wood first. I'm glad this is the first real true area theme that we're ranking, because for me, I don't love it. I don't love it. And in fact, I like it probably, I don't know. I like it more than the Armored Mawdad, I guess. But I'm going to stick it in B. Okay? How do we rank the dynamic tracks? We really don't. We do what we can to listen to it, but trying to rank dynamic tracks is impossible. So we're mostly just going with the baseline, okay? We'll see how it, changes and evolves. And if there's a certain piece of the track, like the combat, for instance, I think the sunset and the combat are the best parts, but neither of them are going to be like, oh, well, Awakening Wood Sunset is S tier, but Awakening Wood, when it's near a spider wart, is just C tier. We're not going to be doing that, okay? I'm going to keep reiterating that because it's going to drive me crazy the entire day for you people being like, oh, skip to when they're near a spider wart, and that's the best part of the song. And it's like, no, I'm not going to do that, okay? Do the average between them. Yeah, I'll just average them all out between 15, whatever. It's a B tier song. I think, who said that? Tempe, I think, said it's a little shrill, maybe. I agree with that. I do think that it's really good. It's a very marchy, upbeat, like, hey, you're in a whole new, you're in the next version of the Pikmin world. It's Pikmin 2. It's not just Pikmin 1 anymore. You're in the Awakening Wood and you're collecting treasure. You're doing all the stuff. I don't know. I've always never really been a fan of this particular theme, at least in comparison to the other area themes. I just think when it gets to the da 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 da, I think it's too much. It scratches the wrong part of my brain. And it's the part that I'm like, ooh, I don't want to be listening to this anymore. Like, I'd rather just put on, like the Forest of Hope. Like if I could play the Awakening Wood with the Forest of Hope's theme, that'd be a different story. Anyway, I think it's a B tier song. It may change, it may alter based on other songs that we come across later in the list. For now, that's where it's going to go. Next up is the base camp in Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4 base camp. Where are we at? We're going to be doing a lot of potentially... we're going to be doing a lot of potentially shitting on Pikmin 4's soundtrack, unfortunately. But we'll listen. We'll do a good listen. You're going to hear this a lot. I'm done listening to it, personally. It's Kevin MacLeod? Wait, what? Fluoride. Explain that to me. Explain Kevin I know he's, stock music. Like, I'm familiar enough with all of that. But, like, is that what you mean by that? It's a Kevin MacLeod? It's just stock music? Oh, type instruments? That's so funny. All right. One little taste. Just another little taste. Hold on. We didn't get to this part. And that's it. We got to the little. It's okay. This is just Pikmin 2 cave music. I disagree because we'll get to the cave music. Don't you worry. Now, okay, I'm not going to stick it in F tier. I am going to put it in D tier. Now, what I will say about the base camp theme is it's kind of an earworm. It'll get stuck in your head really easily. I found that when I was doing the Pikmin 4 review playthrough, when I was getting like a lot of the footage kind of after the fact, I played through the entire game for a second time on stream in April, I believe. But when I did like the Castaway ranking, and when I like recorded a lot of the B-roll that I'm going to be using for that eventual video essay, I spent a lot of time in the base camp, and I would just listen to this song for hours on end. Just as I was like editing or putting together stuff or organizing, whatever. And normally you'd think, oh, he listened to it for hours on end. It has to be good. Well, I don't think so. I think it was just kind of like, it was itching my brain, but not in a good or a bad way, just kind of in a way that kept me on task. It kept me focused. You know, I'm really familiar with this track, let me say, and you will be hearing it a lot throughout the game. I don't find it particularly comforting. It's very Rescue Core pilled. We're going to be getting a lot of Rescue Core pilled tracks, you know, later. I'm not enthused by it. I don't think it's like awful, but certainly when compared to just the wealth of music that Pikmin has, it finds its way pretty far down the list, okay? Do I have the enemy themes in Pikmin 4? Most of them, some of them I do. Major enemy themes I do have. Smaller enemy themes I don't have. But, you know, because I know that the enemies impact the themes, but usually not enough for it to matter. But it's all good. You think it deserves at least a C? D's a bit harsh. I don't think so. And we can always re-rank them. But please tell you Hey Pikmin doesn't exist in this stream. See? Coming from somebody who's played through Hey Pikmin and has listened, and while they were assembling the list, to a decent chunk of Hey Pikmin music, I think that it's going to surprise you. You think D's too kind. I think it's just D, okay? I just think it's D. This is Base Camp upgraded from Pikmin 4. Yeah, that's right. We're going to Base Camp upgraded. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Really breaking new ground. That's what happens when you do it in alphabetical order. Base Camp upgraded. Here we go. I also don't like the flute. How long are you going to be spending in the cutscenes? This is also even a little bit louder than you'd normally hear it in game, and it's layered underneath the characters talking. Like anytime, like when the SS Dolphin, like, is finally made available and like certain other things are changed around camp, like this theme will play. The flute's the best part is so bad because I don't like the flute at all. Do I like it more than the regular base camp theme? No. I actually don't. I'm going to stick it underneath the base camp theme. I think that there's a place for it, you know, but it doesn't sound like an upgrade. It doesn't sound like what it's supposed to be. You know? I don't know. It doesn't sound very triumphant. It's just like it doesn't do it for me, guys. It doesn't do it for me. It might be an F tier, but I gotta say I'd much rather listen to the base camp in Pikmin 4 than the base camp upgraded for any extended amount of time. So, all right. Bingo Battle. Metallic, guys. Metallic. Okay, there's a bunch of different Bingo Battle themes. This is obviously Pikmin 3's versus mode. I think they're mostly similar, but this is in the player v player, okay? This is Dandori battles before Dandori battles. Oh. This is not what I was expecting. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Oh. Wait a second. They're cooking a little bit. This feels like a Pokemon Coliseum theme. It sounds more like WarioWare. I can agree with Antonio. I think it carries better. But keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, this is a theme that plays while you're, like, in combat. Okay, this is like you're filling out your bingo board, you're collecting fruit, you're throwing bombs at each other, you're breaking down walls. It's, you know, you're doing a lot of stuff as this plays in the background. With the base camp, you're not doing anything. You're listening to these characters' text boxes and their little voice clips, okay? You'll always hear the base camp stuff on its own. This works really well for background music, as well as I just like it better than the base camp stuff. That all being said, I'm going to stick it in the top of B tier, okay? Because it's not super complicated. It's jazzier and sillier, you know, than maybe a lot of other Pikmin stuff, but it evokes, for me anyway, again, because it's all subjective, it evokes the idea and the vibe of Pikmin much better than any of the stuff below it, okay? You're just going to leave the tab when Pikmin 4 is mentioned? I promise I like some Pikmin 4 music. That being said, there's a lot of Bingo Battle themes going on. So Bingo Battle Nature is the next one. Bingo Battle Nature. Let's go for it. Totally different. Totally different. Oh, I like this less. You know? I like the plucky strings more. I like the drums in it. It gives... this is going to be such a stupid thing to say. It sounds like Pikmin 3. I know that sounds really dumb because obviously it's from Pikmin 3, but it sounds like Pikmin 3. You know what I mean? That last song, Bingo Battle Metallic, didn't necessarily sound like Pikmin 3. This sounds like Pikmin 3. That sounds like Pikmin. I actually like this part. I like that part a little bit. The little, I don't even know what to call that, like, that sound. What is bro yapping about? That's what I'm saying, Darkness. That's what I'm saying. That is the impact so I get. Yeah. I mean, do I like it more or less than Metallic? I think they're about similar. I mean, obviously their melodies and everything carry the same. Do I like it less than Metallic? I think it has to go right next to Metallic, guys. I think it needs to go right next to Metallic. I don't think it's like that much substantially better. I'm gonna stick it above Metallic, I think. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. All right. Let's just do Bingo Battle Toy Box because it is the third version of this song. Just to get it out of the way, you know? Ooh! Yeah. Sorry. I'll shut up. Breadbug Pilled is funny. Pikmin 2 ass music. We're doing everything, Gregory. I'll scroll real fast for you. I can hear the bread bugs. This is very Animal Crossing-esque. That little bit was Animal Crossing-y. This sounds like just an Animal Crossing theme. Okay. So I like it. I think it's a C tier. I'll put it above Alf's Landing. I don't know. I've never really been a big proponent of bread bugs. Some of you are gonna get on my case about that, okay? Some of you are just bread bug crazy. You know, I don't get it. I think they're cute. I think that, you know, they're sweet. But a lot of the just like shrillness and highness just doesn't quite do it for me. You know, at least in comparison to the other two battle themes, okay? Given the context that you're doing bingo battle against another opponent, I don't think this really accomplishes that. I think it definitely maybe functions better as like a cave theme. And obviously there's no caves in Pikmin 3, but then also it kind of gives me notes of like I walked into a very special shop in Animal Crossing or something. You know what I mean? And I'm buying like a rare item. Like it doesn't do it for me as far as like a 1v1 battle theme, but that's just me. I think it's a C tier. I like it, I think, less than the Awakening Wood and the Armored Mawdad. But I do still kind of like it. You know, I kind of like it. I just don't love it. It doesn't wow me, okay? Now, after you're done with all of these bingo battles, what are you going to do? But you're going to get hit with the results, all right? The bingo battle results team. Ready? third-party U themes. I agree. The buzzing's kind of annoying. Very Animal Crossing as well. This one follows a lot of the same notes as Toy Box. I do love the little triangle hits, the dings, the bells, whatever you want to call them. And that's it. That's the whole thing. It's just a loop. I'm so like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I like it. I like it, but do I like it more than Alf's Landing? Definitely. Do I like it more than the Toy Box? Yeah. I'm gonna stick it in C tier. I'm gonna stick it above the Bingo Battle Toy Box. But I'm not going to put it above, like, the Armored Mawdad or the Awakening Wood or anything else like that. Ads are on. That is not on purpose. Also, the ads are, like... Ads go crazy, guys. YouTube ads, I don't know what they got from Twitch, but... Honestly... bad decision making on YouTube executives' part. They really are pumping ads, and I really don't know why they're doing that. So I'm taking monetization off. If you want to support the stream instead of watching ads, consider becoming a member. Consider donating, or just consider leaving a like and subscribing. Both of those are free, and they help me out a lot. So we're gonna turn the monetization off. So you guys shouldn't be getting ads that are from me. If anything, if you get an ad, it's from YouTube. It's not from me. All right, it's not from me. Just think about that. Think about that. The next one is the Blossoming Arcadia from Pikmin 4. The Blossoming Arcadia, guys. This is the regular Blossoming Arcadia theme. Okay? This is the regular one. It's just the base versions of it. Okay? I know there's a bunch of dynamic things that go on. Nep with the gifted. Thanks, Nep. Appreciate you. I have to turn my, notifications down because it's a music tier list. So. I like this one. What about Pikmin Adventure? That's Nintendo Land. Thank you for the donation, Terry Louie. We're gonna listen. This is like a 3-minute long track. Love that in the background, that like shaking. It's almost clapping. It's like a maraca or something. I don't love it. The strings are beautiful. Live wine tasting. maybe I spent a little bit too long with it. You know, I like it. I think that it's nostalgia for somebody who isn't nostalgic about it yet. You know, maybe in 5 to 10 years, I think people will really kind of get behind the Blossoming Arcadia. Uh, I think I'm not gonna stick it in C tier because I like it enough. I like it enough that I almost want to put it at the very bottom of B for blossoming. Okay, is that the best reason? No. Do I like it more than anything above it? Also, I think no. Maybe I like it more than the Awakening Wood. Maybe, but like I can't do that to the Awakening. It's not like there's not enough there for me to put it above the Awakening Wood. I think the Awakening Wood carries it like the vibe a little bit better, especially given the fact that they're both quote unquote the second area. I think I like the Awakening Wood more. So I'm gonna put it at the bottom of B, and we're gonna move on to the other version of the Blossoming Arcadia. Guys, we're not done with the Blossoming Arcadia. This is the Olimar's Shipwreck Tale version of the Blossoming Arcadia. Now, when I was going through and assembling the list and deciding what would make it on, what qualified as a song, what qualified as a version, you know, basically just to end up on this tier list, you had to be substantial enough for me to consider you to be like a version of the song that's definitive. And the Blossoming Arcadia for Olimar. Samples? Here we go. Everybody's coming in. Everybody's coming in. Yep. Pikmin has great music. Okay. I don't get a Forest of Hope reference without me noticing. I love that. So what I'm gonna do, because I think we've like come full circle on it. We've listened to a lot of Blossoming Arcadia at this point. It basically takes the Blossoming Arcadia from the base game and it just cranks it up a notch. It fills it up with just like more personality, and that personality also comes with references to the original Pikmin game, and it just gives this feeling that's closer to Pikmin and more full. It's a remix, yeah, but it's the definitive version of the Blossoming Arcadia for me anyway. I'm going to stick it in A tier. And I think I'm going to stick it at the top of A tier. Could it be between two-player battle and the area overview? Maybe, but I think it definitely sits on the upper echelons of songs that we've listened to today. I really do like it a lot. I think that when I first heard it upon playing Olimar's Shipwreck Tale, I was like, oh yeah, this is a fully realized mode. This is like a whole thing that they decided to do. Like, it's not just an extra remix thing. Like, they created an entire score specifically for this mode with references to the original Pikmin game. And I think that care really like shows through a lot, you know? So that's why it's going to go in the top of A. Compared to some other stuff. Now, going from Pikmin 1, everything Pikmin's about, Alamar, whatever. This is the bonuses menu from Pikmin 2. This is the next song we're going to listen to, is the bonuses menu. Okay. Bonuses, guys. You ever been on Pikmin 2's title screen? You ever click bonuses? No? Well, you're about to hear it right now. What can you do on the bonus mode screen, guys? You can watch cutscenes and Louie's dark secret. The drums pick up. This shit sucks. It sucks. I'll keep playing it. I'll keep playing it. Because I know there's more to it. Some Wario World ass music. Nobody's ever made it this far into the song. You're on life support. Your family refuses to pull the plug. You beg for the sweet release of death. Oh man. Why on earth does this piece of music exist? Why does it exist? Why does it exist, guys? I don't know. I think it's the first F tier. Like, yeah, maybe it's D tier. Okay, maybe it's D tier. It feels like two different songs that somebody tried mixing together, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work to me. I don't know. It's grating. I don't want to listen to it any longer. The only reason I'm intrigued by it, less so that I'm enjoying it. Okay, I'm just intrigued by it. It sounds like a true secret. It's peak. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know about that. You don't think it's the worst theme in Pikmin? Maybe it is. Maybe it deserves to be in D tier and not in F tier. You know what, guys? Tell you what. Because we haven't heard maybe some real shite, okay? Can you tell I've been watching some Ted Lasso? I'll stick it in D tier, all right? The very bottom of D tier, though. It is the worst thing we've listened to so far. It's the worst thing. All right. This is Boss Area from Hey Pikmin. Okay, this is just generally... This is the first Hey Pikmin song on the list. Some of you may not be familiar with Hey Pikmin, and that's totally okay. We're gonna go down this rabbit hole / journey together. This is the Boss Area theme, okay? Ready? I think y'all will be surprised by Hey Pikmin. It's only 1 minute and 20 seconds, so we'll let it play. Pikmin Adventure is not on this list, I will say that much. thinking it's a C tier. I'm thinking it's a bottom of C tier. Because I like it more than the base camp themes. I don't think I... Oh, what did I just do? Red Bulborb cutscene. Again, I know that little Pikmin screech. Just everything's going to autoplay because that's how these things are. I had to like go through and sift out all of the little soundtracks, which is the Red Bulborb intro cutscene, which is 17 seconds long. That doesn't count as music, guys. Doesn't count as music. You want to listen to it? Everything explodes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick it in the bottom of C. I don't think it's as bad as the 3 below it. I like it. It's just kind of eh, you know, and it doesn't need to be anything spectacular either. It's not even the boss fight or the theme. It's literally just the theme for the area, you know? It's okay. It's just okay. All right, now we got a boss battle from Pikmin 2. The Empress Bulblax is there in full glory. We're going to listen to Pikmin 2's boss theme, okay? Pikmin 2's boss theme. Where is it? Boss battle. There it is. The beginning part's insane. Insane. This is insane. It's insane. CC ruined it for you? I totally get that. I think we're all familiar. We've heard this song hundreds of times. Hundreds of times on this channel. Alright. This is the first boss attack. Here's the, I believe, second boss attack. Okay. Excellent. Is there a fourth one? Yeah. Awesome. And now the boss is on defense. This is like when this affiliated Snagret buries back down. Now what about the about to attack? Big attack. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry. It goes in S tier. I'm sorry. I don't care if I'm biased. Yeah. We'll leave it behind the Sirehound for now. But goodness gracious, guys. But this I mean, it's so evil. So menacing. It's the trumpets. The brass in there is beautiful. I think I like it more than Sirehound, only because I think its production value is lower, but somehow I think that almost works for it. It's almost like the Sirehound song is a little overproduced. Like they knew they wanted to make like an insane banger for the final boss. But the regular boss battle theme of Pikmin 2, like they couldn't have put that much time into it. But it still turned out just so beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think especially given like, you know, Pikmin music's, the file formats and all of that, I'll put it above the Sirehound. But that's just mostly because of nostalgia bias. You guys might disagree. Totally fine. I think it's an S tier song regardless. And I'm not really sorry about that. But now to switch gears from Pikmin 2 back to Pikmin 3. Back to Pikmin 3, guys. It's our favorite captain, okay? Our favorite captain from Pikmin 3. Charlie's theme. No, wait, just kidding. It's Brittany. It's Brittany, guys. This is 39 seconds long. Let's take a listen to Brittany's theme, okay? That's literally it. It's that, but looped. It is better than Bonus's menu. And I would say it's better. I would say it's better than the base camp. It's just better than Bonuses. It's just better than Bonuses. Out of every song on this list, that's the only thing it's better than. I can't put it in F. It might even be above the base camp ones, but I would much rather listen to the regular base camp theme. I might even bump up the regular base camp theme. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm, like, kind of okay with it. But I'd rather listen to the regular base camp theme than Brittany's theme. Like, if I had to listen to each for 10 minutes straight, I would much rather enjoy, or I would much rather listen to base camp. So, you know, I think it's a D tier. Not that I hate it. I think it, like, works. But, like, I just... the pulsing of it, I just don't love. Something about it I just don't love. And I don't even really think it fits Brittany either, which is also part of my problem with it. But something about it just doesn't jive with me, you know? It's, like, okay, but it doesn't jive with me. This is the Bulblax Kingdom from Pikmin 2. This is a cave theme. Now remember what I said about how we're only doing Olimar's themes. Olimar's version of these themes, okay? There's a Louis version, but we're only doing Olimar's version because it gets a little complicated, all right? This has all of the different layers. We're going to be checking them out. Let's take a peek. Some Pikmin 4 notes in here. This is when an enemy's near. A little bit more of a percussion. Some drum in there. I can hear the Bulborbs dying. Yeah, James, I agree. R-Wing, I agree. Pokemon Coliseum vibes. Get to the battle theme, all right, and then the working, and then the whatever this is called. What is this? Treasure. So this is when they're battling something. Okay. Cymbal crashes. Pikmin working. Ooh. We're doing it. Oh no, that's very funny. But... harmony there? bad things necessarily, the bells. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it more than the Blossoming Arcadia. I think I'm going to leave it in the top of A. It might be an S tier, but we really need to we need to give out the S tiers fairly exclusively. Okay? We can't just yoss everything into S tier. I think it's an A. It could be an S. We'll have to, kind of see how the rest of the list shakes out. It could be an S, but it doesn't evoke the same thing from me that the boss battle does. Now, is that because the boss battle is the boss battle moment and it's more climactic? Maybe. Does the Bullback's Kingdom do the idea of a daunting cave well? Absolutely. I'm thinking it's the top of A. We'll see, okay? We'll see how it shakes out. But Captain Olimar, guys. In Pikmin 4, he turns into a leafling. This is what plays, I believe, during the cutscene where he's cured and the subsequent dialogue / exposition / whatever the hell goes on after that, okay? When they try to leave the planet and Ochi's actually still sick and whatever. So here we go. You can hear the medicine. The pop, 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 pop. It's very... Ooh, that's some notes of, like, little Zelda. I don't know. Merry Christmas ass song. Yup. Yup. Potato theme, yup. I like it a lot. Listen, we're gonna give Pikmin 4 some credit in some places, okay? I really think that this is exactly, for what it is, I think it's solid. Okay, I don't think it does anything super spectacular, but I think it's equal parts triumphant as it is almost relieving in a way. You're relieved you finally did it. You cured Olimar. You got there, okay? Olimar is safe. We can relax now, everybody. And it's just it's almost slightly celebratory as well. It has notes of Pikmin 2 in there. I certainly like it a decent chunk. I'm going to stick it... It's B or C. Because I like it more... I like it more than everything below it, I think. Do I like it more than the Awakening Wood, though? The Awakening Wood, it seems to be my benchmark. It's higher than I think I would normally put it to. I think I'm going to stick it at the bottom of B for now. Actually, I think I'm going to stick it above Blossoming Arcadia. Yeah, I'll let the Armored Mawdad and the elephant just kind of sandwich Olimar right now. Does that sound good? To me, that's good enough. I think that's a good, fair spot for it to go. Because the Blossoming Arcadia is a little bit more empty than this song is. Or maybe a little bit more soulless. But the Armored Mawdad, that's just the base Pikmin 3 boss theme. And in fact, thinking about it, I'm sticking it above the Awakening Wood. I'm sticking it above the Awakening Wood. I don't like the Awakening Wood that much. I'm sorry. I'm in the minority. I'm not a minority. I'm clearly white. At least in the US, okay? I don't know what the demographics of every country looks like. Wait, what? Sorry. A little bit Syrian, though. And Swedish. And English. I might be in the minority of Pikmin 2 fans, but I don't love the Awakening Wood. Okay, carry, fight, increase, and be eaten. Insane. Now, this is from the original Pikmin. I believe this is the first Pikmin 1 theme on the list. I don't think y'all are gonna like my take on this one, but it'll be nostalgic. I don't think you'll like my take on it though. Very Pikmin built, of course. Been on the title screen too long, type beat. That's it. That's the whole thing. And then it loops. And then it loops. I don't know. I think I like it more than like the title screen of Pikmin. It's okay. I don't know, guys. Am I really going to stick it in C tier? I'm not sticking it. Certainly not in S. Certainly not in A. I think I might stick it at the top of C tier. I love Pikmin 1. I love Pikmin 1, but it hurts me to do it. It hurts me to do it. I'm going to stick it at the top of C tier, though. The top of C tier, okay? Not the bottom, not the bottom. I love Pikmin 1, guys. You got to understand, okay? It comes from a place of love. It screams Pikmin. It's a little short. It's a little too dingy for me. I don't know. I don't. Something about it doesn't quite do it for me. If you love it, then by all means, love it for sure. For montage music, it's good. I think so too. And the name of the song goes crazy. I mean, carry, fight, increase, and be eaten. Holy crap, that's metal. Oh my god. But speaking of caves, we talked about the Bulblax Kingdom a little bit. Pikmin 3 often berated for not having caves, unlike its predecessor, Pikmin 2. However, Pikmin 3 technically does have some caves. And this is the Pikmin 3 cave theme. You'll be surprised about this one too, I think. Because I mean, this is like... That's Pikmin 1 right there. That Distant Spring ass. Distant Spring! Ooh. It evokes a lot. It is very Distant Spring-esque. It really is. What does it remind me of? It reminds me of something Pokemon related. I'm trying to pin down what Pokemon song this reminds me of. Evil Distant Spring is hilarious. It's like the Distant Spring with the Forest Navel's lighting. Pokemon Diamond is not a song. No, it's not the song. This will get annoying in a long game. Do you think so? I think it's perfect. I think that it really... It's... how do I even describe it? It's like environmental storytelling almost. Like the vibe that it creates in comparison to not only the rest of Pikmin 3, but just kind of the Pikmin series as a whole, it it hits a lot of notes, not literal music notes, but more like a taste, like a wine tasting. It hits a lot of the notes of just Pikmin overall and like what the series core values are, and like nature being a little bit scary, a little bit spelunky, a little bit like something about it is just like, and it's very Distant Spring-esque. I am gonna put it in A tier. I'm gonna put it in A tier. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of A tier though. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of A tier. Let me eat your ear. No, I need those. Sound effects that make you immediately associate it with Pikmin. Yeah, for sure. Hits all the checkpoints of Pikmin music. I totally agree. I think the bottom of A tier's fair. It might be above the 2-player battle menu. I'm Colossal Caverns pilled. What can I say? And the area overview, it might be better than the area overview. But they're two very, very different songs. It's hard to directly compare the two of them. Even though I did something like that for like Captain Olimar and the Blossoming Arcadia. Cave is a little bit more general than Captain Olimar is, just as a concept, trying to frame music around it. Everything is subjective. It's all good. Okay, Cave. We're in the caves, guys. This is the cave theme from Pikmin 4. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that every cave in Pikmin 4 has this theme. I'm pretty sure all of the caves have this theme. There might be some things that get mixed up, but correct me if I'm wrong, please. Because I don't want to spread misinformation. All caves use the same theme. Almost every cave. Yeah, almost every cave. With some exceptions, but in general, pretty much every cave has this theme. We'll listen to it. I don't mind the beginning. I remember Pikmin 4's music is very dynamic too. So there's like a lot of stuff that can happen on top of this cave theme, okay? Because different enemies have different themes. Go watch Scruffy's videos on it. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, what about this theme with the red Bulbor? What about this theme with the Bulbear? What about this theme with the Dweevil? Like, shut the fuck up. We'll get there. You know what I'm saying? This is always going to be the baseline. Always. This is what we're judging it on. This is not what you expected on a Saturday morning. It's 1:40 p.m. I don't know what your time zone looks like. I can't say I hate it. I can't say I hate it. I think I like it more than stuff in D tier. Yeah. Alright. I know where I'm going to put it. I think I like it better than the boss area from Hey Pikmin, but not as much as Alf's landing site. I think that the gap between these two is pretty substantial, but we just haven't quite gotten to the rest of the music, Way Too High, it's the 6th worst song. What do you mean way too high? It's the 6th worst right now. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe it's being a little bit generous to it, but I usually like those type of like echoey ambiance tracks that Pikmin likes to do. It's fairly empty, but you can almost imagine what they were going for. And again, unlike the Pikmin 3 cave, which sits at maybe the bottom of A tier, the Pikmin 4 cave, it doesn't accomplish the same thing or nearly as close to the same thing. Now, is it a disappointment that each cave uses this theme in comparison to Pikmin 2, where the themes were, much more specific and intentional? Absolutely. I'm not debating that. It's a shame that all the Pikmin 4 caves use this particular track, but at the same time, for what it is, to fit every single cave in the game, which is obviously what they set out to do, it's like okay. It's okay. Enemy mixes are pretty quiet and rarely last for more than a few seconds. I totally agree. And that's exactly why I'm not doing the enemy mixes with Pikmin 4's music. Big enemies, certainly, we'll see some later. But just in general, like adding a little snare, like for a sheer grub or a red bulborb or whatever, like it's not going to change my opinion of this. So I think it's good enough to move on. That's where I'm going to stick Pikmin 4's cave. These are the results from Pikmin 4's caves, though. This is when you finish the cave, you see all the treasure, everything pops up on screen. You know what it looks like, guys. You know what I'm talking about. These are the results. Let's take a listen. Now I know what you're gonna say. This is just Pikmin 2's results. Yeah, it is. But does it make it bad? Everybody's saying C tier and D tier. Everybody's saying that when Pikmin 2 cave results comes up and y'all are like A tier, iconic, A tier, stellar, nostalgic. They're the same fucking song. So I refuse to place them that far apart from each other. I'd like you to know. The instruments are different, the melodies are the same, the intention is the same. Instrumentation, I agree. It's a little off. But if this version came first and then the Pikmin 2 version followed, how would you feel about that, right? That's the lens we need to look through, okay? You think it's an improvement. I don't think it's an improvement necessarily. I think it's fairly adjacent, okay? I think they're fairly equal in my head. I like it though, because I like the Pikmin 2 results theme. So I like the Pikmin 4 results theme of the caves, you know? Where do I put it, though? Where do I put it? I like it better than the cave. I like it maybe just literally Bingo Battle Toy Box. I like it more than Carry Fight Increase. Do I like it more than the Blossoming Arcadia? Yeah, we'll stick it right here. Yeah, we'll stick it right there. Huff, that's too high. No, it's not. No, look at everything below it. No, it's not. We've gotten through not a lot of stinkers, but a couple stinkers. The bonuses menu is still the worst track on the list, okay? It's still the worst track on the list. All right, we're not quite out of the woods here. There's still some stinky stuff we got to get to. I'm thinking B works because maybe Pikmin 2's is an A. But we'll get there, okay? But we'll get there. Which version of the Pikmin 4 areas am I ranking? Am I doing main campaign or Olimar's campaign? Both, silly. Both, obviously. What do you mean? This is the complete Pikmin series music tier list. Goodness. Pikmin 2 challenge mode. 2 challenge results and 3 mission results are the same song. Yeah. Yeah, you'll find a lot of references / not repeating tracks, but it'll be a little different. This is going to go on for a while. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. But look how much we've gotten done already. So thank you all for hanging out with me, by the way. It's all subjective. It's all with banter. It's all in good fun, okay? Some of you may disagree with some of the things I say. You might hold your own opinions very close to your chest. All I ask is that you don't get that upset. Get upset in the comment section when the video comes out to boost my algorithm, okay? Don't do it in chat right now. Because people will read what you're saying and they'll judge you for it. Think about that, chat. Think about that. All right, the challenge mode, Pikmin 2. Is this the menu? Hold on, I just called it challenge mode Pikmin 2. It must be the menu. It must be. Because that's the picture I included. Yes, it has to be. There it is. Oh. Whew. What do you call that? What do you call that instrument? I have it on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. What the hell is that called? Is it a vibra slap? This is channel, okay? It shares a lot of similarity with the 2-player battle theme, but the instruments used and the way it kind of carries, I don't like it as much. Does it make any sense? It's just like... It's like the awkward little brother of the Pikmin 2 2-player battle theme. Like, I like it. I don't love it, though. I like the little details in there, though. You're not supposed to listen to this for too long anyway. I disagree. I think menu themes you're supposed to listen to for, like... Unless it's the bonuses menu. Phantom Lantern, yo, with the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Welcome to the stream. Everybody who got gifted, make sure to say thank you. Phantom Lantern, giving you access to a bunch of fun, cool emotes. I'm gonna stick it in C tier, I think. I'm gonna stick it in C tier, but I'm thinking I'm gonna stick it between bingo battle results and carry, fight, and increase. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right to me. Maybe it's a little low, but I think that's a good spot for it. Because I like it, but I don't love it. You know what I mean? I'm going to briefly use the bathroom before the next song. We've gotten, what? 7, 14, 21. We've gotten 25 songs deep. So we're like an eighth-ish of the way through. But I'll be back briefly. I gotta get something maybe to drink. Obviously I have water, but I'm thinking of something a little more maybe caffeinated. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Leave a like if you haven't. I'll be right back. I grabbed myself a Propel. What is Propel? I don't know. I'm not sponsored by them. Why would I tell you? Chair. Yes, everybody loves the chair. Go for it. Go for it. Will we finish this before the Pikmin 2 battle tournament starts? Yeah. What? Am I supposed to know when this is taking place? No, I don't know. Guys, well, I'm sure you all have seen that on Press A's channel. Some of you have seen it. Some of you may not be subscribed to Press A, but you should be. You should be, because you know, they're the Pikmin content that you deserve. How's that? Okay, where are we? Challenge mode from the original Pikmin. Oh, ooh, great. Propel is so good. I'm a big fan of the kiwi strawberry personally. The kiwi strawberry is my favorite. This is the berry flavor. It's a variety pack, you know. Chair would put Brittany's theme in the Shadow Realm tier. Is that F? Whoa, what's going on here? Who the freaking heck? Challenge mode Pikmin. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? How we doing? Jesus, go away. Challenge mode. Why can't I freaking find it? Pikmin 1. Okay, I put it P1. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Freestyle over it. Personality. I mean, come on, man. They're underwater, and it's just that loop. It's just that. It's literally just that. What do you mean this ain't the in-game version? This is off the straight soundtrack. What are you talking about? That's literally it. That's the whole thing. I love how funky it is. It's very personality driven, especially given a mode like Pikmin 1's challenge mode, which is like, I think that Pikmin 1's challenge mode maybe isn't given enough credit. I think that a lot of people kind of discredit Pikmin 1's challenge mode because it's not like Dandori. It's more about growing Pikmin numbers. But I think that having like remixed areas and that sort of thing is like kind of, it's a meaty challenge mode. It is. It's like a whole different way of playing the game, which I appreciate a lot. You know, I think it is underrated, and I think this theme is underrated. Like, if this is where Pikmin 2's challenge mode theme goes, I think that based on just sheer vibes and the way it kind of carries the personality of Pikmin 1, I think I'm going to put this, I think I'm going to put it somewhere in B tier. I can't put it in A tier. I can't quite put it in A tier. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to put it in B tier. Maybe I could put it at the bottom of A tier, because I really like it. And I could definitely listen to it for like a while. But it's also just that loop. A lot happens in a very short amount of time. What would I rather listen to? I guess is really the main question. Metallic in nature. I don't like the toy box one. I'm thinking the bingo battle themes might be too high. Do I like it more than the Armored Mawdad? Let me think about the Armored Mawdad real quick. I do like it more than the Armored Mawdad. I do. Tell you what, I'll stick it at the top of B tier. Not quite A, not quite cream of the crop yet, you know, but I think maybe it's a little bit personal bias. I like it a lot though. And certainly it could be somewhere in this range, but I'm not going to stress over it too much. All right, this is the challenge mode results theme from Pikmin 2, guys. Whoa, we're really doing every track, aren't we? Is what some of you just thought. Wait, challenge mode results? When do we get to the Forest Navel? We'll get there, all right? Forest Navel is F, okay? This is C for challenge. We're going in alphabetical order. I just have to find it. Challenge mode results. There it is. Off the top of my head, without even thinking, what's my favorite track in the series? My initial thought is saying Forest Navel, but that's only because I'm me. You did it! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, I like the synth too. I like it better than the actual challenge mode theme. I think the results... You know, I hate to say it. Okay, so the more I think about it, the more I'm going to move the Blossoming Arcadia. I'm dropping the Blossoming Arcadia to above Bingo Battle results. Okay? And challenge mode results, I'm going to stick above the cave results. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. I don't think it's high B. I like it. I have the challenge mode for the original Pikmin now stuck in my head. It's like you just barely missed out on that pink flower, bro. Try again. You know, something is like so uncanny about the cave results theme in Pikmin 4. Something's uncanny about it, and for that reason, I'm putting challenge mode above it. And that's just where I'm going to have it sit, okay? That's just where it's going to go. POV, you just missed the pink flower. Whoops. You tried. Okay. Chapter complete from the original Pikmin. Chapter complete. Am I gonna cry? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's find out. That's it. So, as you might have maybe gathered from looking at some of the things on this list, or if you're actually like looking at the spreadsheet or anything like that, Pikmin 1 doesn't have a ton of music. It really doesn't. It has, I think, and I was pretty generous with what I considered to be like a separate track. There's 23 tracks that I have for Pikmin 1 on the list, and there's not that many. This is what plays at the very end of the game when you finally take off, whether it's on, I think, day 30 or whether when you just like actually beat the entire game, get all the parts. I'm not quite sure. I didn't experience the bad ending because how would I ever be that bad at Pikmin? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I probably did when I was a kid, but I don't remember. It's when you get every part. That's pretty much what I thought. It's short, it's sweet. It's a little slower than your normal end of day theme. Whereas I Know Yuta, I don't want to listen to that song. I don't like it. I don't care. It's also not in the game, so I mean, it's not in at least the English version of the game. It might be in the Japanese version of the game, but unless it is in the game, but I've never heard it in the game. So anyway, chapter complete. I don't know why it's called that. Again, Pikmin translating things though. It is in the game? I don't have it on here. Where is it? Where is it in the game? I've never heard it from the game. Isn't it just the carry, fight, increase, and be eaten? Isn't that just the Japanese version? Or am I making that up? I like it. It's such a minuscule track though that I can't quite like push it. I didn't just say that about Peak. I kind of did. This is not menu music. See, nobody said where it was. Nobody said where it was. My goodness. Chapter complete, guys. Chapter complete. I didn't mean to get distracted by you people. I like it for nostalgia purposes. Do I like it more than challenge mode? No. It evokes heavier emotion from me, I think, but that's only because of the context of when it plays. So I'm going to leave it in B tier right there, and we're going to move on to Pikmin 3. Charlie's theme. Charlie's theme. Where's Charlie at? Captain Charlie's Jam. Otherwise known as the Pikmin drowning... yeah, drowning Pikmin type beat right there. Magic Ice has it. I mean... the little samples? Yeah. I mean... It's so fire. It's so fire. Is it S? Is it really an S tier? All right. So just for reference, guys, I never normally do this. That's Charlie's theme, okay? Here's Brittany's theme. I never retread what we've already talked about. This is Brittany. This is Charlie. I'm sorry. Listen. You like Britney's theme better? It's hard being wrong. It's okay though. Charlie's theme is gonna go in either A or S. Either A or S. I think that just the personality it oozes, and just the uniqueness. When you want a character's theme, it has to be memorable. You know, you're trying to prop your character up with their theme. I'm thinking it's an A tier. I'm not going to put it in S, even though I like it a lot, okay? Even though I like it a lot. It's a song you'd listen to outside of playing the games. I think it's an A tier. I like it, but I can't give it the same props as the Sirehound or the Pikmin 2 boss battle, okay? I like it because I use it in editing a decent amount too. So that inherently like kind of influences my bias. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it at 5 right now. Above, yeah, that feels right. That feels right. It's maybe too simple for where it is, but at the same time, I mean, I think they did a really good job with it, you know. There are only 4 tiers, S, A, C, and F. That's not true. There's B and D. Concrete 3. All right. Yeah, we're going to get to the concretes now, guys. The concretes. That's right. Pikmin 3 or Pikmin 3. Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is a bunch of cave music. This is Concrete 1. Fart noises. Yeah. Okay. Skirt. Yeah. Sorry. Enemy. One thing I will say, Quaggle Meyerklops puts it really well. Pikmin 2 OST, it starts very simple, but the more things that happen, and I know it's not fair to Pikmin 4 necessarily, but the way that Pikmin 4's dynamic music system works is so complex compared to Pikmin 2's that it's like it's impossible to get like every single version of, you know, Pikmin 4's tracks compared to Pikmin 2 anyway. Battle version of Concrete, which it's okay. It's okay. Here's the working. This shit goes crazy though. The cowbell? This goes crazy. What floors does this even play on? I'll tell you. Actually, I don't know if I can. Citadel of Spiders, sub-level 1, Dream Den, sub-level 7, and some challenge mode sub-levels. And this is the treasure version of this. So that's Concrete 1. There's 2 other concretes to get to. I like it. I think that there's going to be a lot of B tiers, I feel. I've also listened to it a lot because we'll select it while playing Colossal Caverns a decent chunk. It is kind of a C tier song. It's not as bad as Toy Box. I like it more than the Results and definitely more than the Arcadia. I think if I put it C for Concrete, I feel like the bingo battle themes are maybe a little too high. I would like always much rather listen to this while playing Pikmin 2 than The Awakening would, but I'll put it between Challenge Mode and the Blossoming Arcadia. That's where I'm going to put it for now. All right, this is Concrete 2. Insane, right? This is the second Concrete. Oh. Now hold up. Now think about this one. Okay. Concrete harder. This one plays in the Citadel of Spiders sublevel 4, Cavern of Chaos sublevel 6, Hole of Heroes sublevel 2, and Dream Den sublevel 6, as well as some challenge sublevels. This one is from the Pikmin 2 ones are from Olimar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know some of you reference this channel. This is where I got the Pikmin 2 ones. Alright. Enemy near. Think about how drastically it affects the song. I don't love it. I don't actually like this part that much. I think it's interesting, but it drastically changes the song. Part music. Y'all are truly Pikmin fans. The battle part, though. You really need the battle part of it. Added a little bit of maraca in there. A little something, something. What do you even call something? Is it just maraca? What the hell is it? Rattle. Rattle. Got it. I don't have a baby yet, so. Ugh. As in a rattlesnake. That's very funny. Treasure. Ooh. This might be the best part of the song. It could be. Yeah, okay, so I like it more than Concrete 1. Concrete 2's a pretty common theme as well. I'm gonna, I think, stick it over the bingo battle themes. Maybe there's a huge discrepancy between the first two Concretes. I think it lands somewhere in B tier. I'm listening to Captain Olimar Cured in my head. I would always rather listen to Concrete 2 than The Awakening would. Always. That's just me. I think I'm going to put it above the bingo battles, but underneath Chapter Complete. Yeah, that's where I'm going to stick it. Concrete 3. This is in the Citadel of Spiders, sublevel 3, Frontier Cavern, sublevel 4, Cavern of Chaos, sublevel 7, Hole of Heroes, sublevel 3, and the Dream Den, sublevel 8. Dweevil-ass music. I think the Concretes do get better as they go on. Why is the image a metal subfloor? Good question. I don't know. Probably ran out of images. I had to do 218 of these guys. Don't worry. Enemy near. So odd. The enemy near is so odd. Don't love it. Alright, but the battle. Bring in the drums. Pick up the phone, Dweevil. Pick up the phone, baby. I know you're home, baby. Sorry. Working. I don't know. Maybe I do like Concrete 2 more than this one. This one's like funky, but let's listen to the Treasure. Yeah. I think I like Concrete 2 the most. No appreciation for polyrhythms. Explain. I'm not a music critic. All of this is subjective. I'm a gamer. Okay. I don't do the music thing. I'm just here making content. Leave me alone. Polyrhythms. I don't know what any of that means. I played clarinet in 5th grade. All right. Concrete 3, it's like, I like it. Probably about as much as Concrete 2. Bingo Battle. I gotta listen to the Bingo Battle Nature again. I really never usually like going back, but it's like so out of my brain that I can't even like judge it. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I like the Concretes better than the. I'm gonna stick it behind Concrete 2, but before the Bingo Battles. I think Concrete 3 is the middle child. I would agree with that. Concrete 1 I think substantially less than the other two. But I think 3 kind of is just edged out by 2. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Multiple rhythms, timescales that contrast with each other, which is why it sounds so off. Sure. But it's not necessarily about the complexity of the music that we're judging, but more the vibe that it captures, you know, in relation to the Pikmin series and the context of the level and the enemies and all that stuff, you know. It's less about the actual technical part of the music, which if you want to learn about the technical part of Pikmin 2's music, please go listen to Scruffy talk about it, because I'm not talented in that way, you know. Creature montage from Pikmin 1. Okay, creature montage. Oh boy, what the hell? The freaking. Sometimes this game is like saving. Sometimes people are joining. I don't know what the freaking heck's going on here. Where is it? Oof. Here we go. Wait, what? Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Why the hell? Why'd that? This one. Creature montage. The Gulix is in the wrong place. The whistles. We did it. We made it off the planet. Here's everything. This is the real celebration. This is the celebration. It's not about the chapter being complete. This is the hey. We made it. We're making it off PNF 404 with this one. Alright, so it's either A or S. Cause it just oozes Pikmin. It like the whistle part, the marching band-esque like rhythms to it. I'm tempted to put it in S. I'm tempted to put it in S. But also, like, I could see how the Bulblax Kingdom would, like, edge it out. Pikmin chanting? Alright, well, there's still more to get through with it, actually. There's more to listen to with it. I just know it's gonna go S or A, so. We do gotta get to the Pikmin chanting, I totally agree. That'll happen in like a minute-ish. This is where I'm reading the comments of the creature montage itself. Just wait till the Pikmin kick in, okay? That'll happen very soon. The creature montage usually only lasts for like this long as well. Go. They would never do anything like this ever again. It's going in S tier. It's going in S tier. Come on. And then they return. Then the whole thing comes back around, and I mean, goodness gracious, guys. I mean, come on. Come on. How often does Nintendo actually sample the Pikmin scatting? Yeah, I think before the Pikmin chanting is A, after it's a solid S. It's triumphant. It has so much personality. It has the enemies. Like, I can literally picture like the things coming on screen. I could picture like the Gulick showing up in the Forest Navel. Like, I see all of it, and to me, that's the mark of an S tier song. So I'm thinking it's an S tier. And we're not giving out S tiers for free, okay? We're just not. Dandori anytime. Oh no, we gotta. Oh no, oh, dude. Doing this alphabetically is such a shame. Doing this alphabetically sucks. It only sucks because like, there's so many Dandori songs. There's so many. There's so many different Dandori songs. All right. Pikmin 4 music. Let's do it. Dandori anytime. There's a lot of Hey Pikmin music that's going to be cool that we need to get to. Where is Dandori? Dandori anytime. There it is. Let's do it. Marching. It's okay. It's okay. Can't say it's bad. I definitely don't feel like it's impressive. I like it exactly more than the cave theme. No, that's not even true. I like it more than concrete, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I like it more than the concrete theme. Yeah, and I like it more than the Blossoming Arcadia, Bingo Battles. Is Alf's Landing too low? Alf's Landing feels like it's far too low. It's kind of gotten shafted. Let me think about it. Actually, no, I don't think so. I'm thinking it's a C tier. All right, let's get to Dandori Duel. All right. Dandori Duel. A lot of Dandori music to get through, guys. I'm skipping forward. There's more to this song than meets the eye, okay? And it comes in a little bit. I get it. Before I didn't get it. Now I get it. Okay, so I'm thinking it's B tier. I don't love it. I'm going to put it at the bottom of B tier. I got to shuffle around B tier a little bit. I'm pretty confident in S and A, and even in C, but B tier feels kind of all over the place. Let me think about what I want to do with some of B tier real quick. Do I like it more than the Bingo Battle themes? I want to say I do, but then that doesn't feel... Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick the Bingo Battle themes down here. Now, that's a pretty hefty jump. Okay, but I like the cave results. I like the challenge mode results a little bit more. Captain Olimar cured. I like it a little bit more. I like it more than the Bingo Battle themes. But I can't give it to it over the Awakening Wood. Certainly not over the Armored Mawdad. I gotta bump the Bingo Battle themes down just a little bit. I like them, but I can't do it. But I can't do it. B tier needs a gatekeeper. I agree. Challenge mode might even be an A tier. Bingo Battle Metallic is so good. Listen. I agree. But I think that this one feels like a two-player battle much more, though. At least, like, I can picture myself rushing as all of the things are around the map, and, you know, I totally get it. We're not even halfway there on the list. Oh, this was never going to be a fast stream. And I'm not making any more tiers, so. But we're Dandoriing. Now these are Dandori results, team. Dandori results. Isn't that crazy? How much Dandori are we going to do? Lots of it. I'm looking for it, actually. I'm looking for the Dandori results screen in my... There it is. In my little spreadsheet. You know how it goes. This is just challenge mode results, right? This is Pikmin 2's challenge results, correct? We knew there were going to be some repeats, remixes, whatever. With a strange tang to it. I'm not going to listen to the whole thing. I'll listen to a little bit. I'm sticking it right next to Pikmin 2's challenge mode. I'm sticking it right next to Pikmin 2's challenge mode. I mean, they're certainly a little bit different. One's has a little bit more twang to it, but they're very similar. And I don't think spending more time on it's going to get us anywhere, you know? Dandori's story. Go figure. Dandori story. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. I'm there it is. Ooh. Okay, now hold on. This one I can get behind. This is a memorable track from Pikmin 4. This is actually memorable. This one's actually memorable. I've decided what I'm going to do. I've decided challenge mode is going to go up into A tier, and Dandori's story is going to be our new gatekeeper for A tier. That's what I've decided. I've decided the Pikmin 1 challenge mode is just so fire. It's just going to be in the bottom of A. Dandori's story is going to be our new gatekeeper. I like it a lot. I think it's like one of the most memorable tracks from Pikmin 4. It's got just some type of personality or way about it that I really vibe with, you know? Chapter complete. The more I think about chapter complete, I like it for nostalgia reasons, but like as a track, it doesn't go that crazy. I mean, it's just the end of day theme just slightly slowed. So to me, all right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for respect, but if it moves, that's okay. All right, Dangers of the Night. Pikmin 4. Lots of Pikmin 4 tracks in a row here, but that's okay. Dangers of the Night. Ooh, it's really low. When the hell is this even played? This is just a nighttime mission, I think, right? I think this is just nighttime missions. It's very light. Does it get more intense? Yeah. versions. This is the creatures are now active. Here's the creatures near the luminol. When they're starting to approach a little bit, you can feel the sort of trickle there. We're going to hear the attack theme very shortly, which I don't like a lot. It does feel like the Blood Moon. That's a really good comparison. Here we go. Yeah, I'm done with Dangers of the Night. I think it's tough to judge this one because it's all based upon like the enemies. It's based upon the enemy's proximity to the luminols, and like it might sort of fit the mood. I don't know, dude. I get what they're going for. I don't love it. I don't know. It really needs the gameplay to accompany it. Which, like, I don't think is a good thing. I think that's a bad thing. If you need the gameplay to kind of boost you up, I don't know. It's a C or D, but I don't know where I'm going to put it quite yet. It's gonna go low though. It's gonna go low. I don't love it, especially when the luminol's being attacked. It doesn't do it for me. It's not as bad as the bonuses menu. Oof. I'm putting it right above Brittany. I'll put it above Base Camp Upgraded. No, I'll put it at the top of D. I'll put it at the top of D. Even though I personally like Base Camp a little bit better, I think that Dangers of the Night, its uniqueness carries it, I think. Something about it, though. Something about it doesn't do it for me. Bonuses menu might literally be the F tier. But we'll see. We got a lot to get through. All right, day results from Pikmin 4. The day results, guys. What else? But the classic. I mean, it's classic. This is the weakest. I can agree with that, maybe. Little strings in the background. Sounds like the Kuma remix for real. Doesn't it? I think a little bit, yeah. The results theme all at once. I mean, they're all scattered everywhere. That's fine. I think, no, they will go basically next to each other. Don't worry. It's not like this does anything substantially better or worse than the other end of day themes. Sure. Well, why don't let's just check out Pikmin 1's, okay? Let's check out Pikmin 1's end of day if I can. I hate that Google Sheets gives me like a preview. Where is it? Today's results. There it is. This one has just like a little bit more like, I don't know, like reverb? What do you even call it? This is Pikmin 1's. Okay? This is Pikmin 4's. And honestly, listening to them back to back, I mean, the detail in this one is astonishing, actually. Comparatively. Yeah, okay, all right. I mean, they're identical, essentially. Let me check out. Fine. Well, we'll do 2's end of day theme. I'm pretty sure we have 2's end of day theme. I just need to find it. I'm pretty sure I have 2's end of day theme. High scores, bonuses, boss battle. Maybe they're the exact same. I'm not quite sure. Pikmin 2, today's results. Yeah, let's check it out. It's exactly the same, basically. Yeah, basically the same as Pikmin 1. This is Pikmin 3's. All of them are basically exactly the same. So if we're going to place... I'm going to see if I can find all of them first, just here. End of day, Pikmin 2. That's Pikmin 4. Where is it? I put P3. There's end of day 30. That's interesting I chose this picture compared to... Chapter complete. I wonder if they're the same. That might be another error on my end, but there's a lot of songs, so keep that in mind, folks. Keep that in mind. I'm looking, I'm scrolling, I'm looking, I'm scrolling. Don't worry. Bro, why can't I find it? Player battle theme, hilarious. Today's results. There they are. They're today's results. Okay. I found, at least know what they're called now. So okay, that one, and then today's results from the original Pikmin. It's a little disingenuous that there's 4 of them, maybe, but also it's like kind of fine. 4 added the lo-fi hip hop drum beat. I agree. These are iconic as hell. Do I put them all? They're all at least gonna go in A. Are they the top of A? Or are they all S? The only thing is because there's 4 of them and they're all basically identical, like, that more than doubles the amount that are in S tier. They're all going to go together no matter what. Choose area theme for Pikmin 2 is way, way better. Nah, no, sorry. No, sorry. I like them a lot. Let's put them all in A. I'm going to stick them all above Charlie's theme. Even though I like Charlie's theme a lot. I think the Blossoming Arcadia and Olimar's Shipwreck Tale, it kind of blew me away when I first heard it. I was like, I can't believe they actually did this. This theme has like diminishing returns, kind of. I'll put them in game order. How's that? I'll put them in game order. I think if it was like one track, I think I'd maybe stick it in S tier, but because it's 4 and they haven't changed it because it's basically perfect, I think I'm going to leave them in A tier. I think that's okay, and I think we're going to move on. Although we did just knock out 4 different tracks, so that's cool. The title screen from Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3's title screen. This is not, wait, is that not day select? Wait a minute, what? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Hold on. 1 second. That's probably day select. I probably have a different title screen. Pikmin 3. I think did I just grab the wrong one? That is okay. That's the second instance of an error. I'll just rank that one afterward. This is the one I'm talking about. The title screen in Pikmin 3. Now, me personally, I mean, goodness, guys. Just a little. This might be I think this is my favorite title screen. This is just a quintessential Pikmin song. Even though Pikmin 3 is not my favorite, it has my favorite title screen theme. And like, does it get to the environmental noise in this theme? It might. Oh my god, it gets to the... Yeah, I mean, listen to this. I mean, when it like fades out a little bit, and it's just the birds, and the water foley, the crickets. And you see the wing Pikmin? It really makes the game feel alive. I like it. I love it. Alright. Y'all are gonna disagree with me, but it's okay. I think it goes in S. I think it goes in S. And I think I even like it more than the creature montage. Y'all might not agree with me. But like, guys, I've literally turned on Pikmin 3 to play it and then not played it because I didn't want that like image on the screen and the music to like end. Does that make any sense? Like instead of going to mission mode and like grinding it out like I tried for platinums for like, you know, months on end when I was in high school, I think that this title screen is just so fire. I don't know. I could literally stare at it forever. All right. And this is the day select from Pikmin 3. The only reason the title is different is because I'm human and I make mistakes, okay? Space sounds. Mario Galaxy ass. Observatory ass. I like it. This is another one you can just kind of sit and listen to forever. It doesn't evoke the same vibe. I'm not gonna put it in A tier. I'm not going to put it in an A tier. All right, so in my head, it's like, would I rather listen to The Awakening Wood for 2 hours or this for 2 hours? And it's easily this for 2 hours. I like it more than the boss theme, than the Armored Mawdad. Do I like it more than the Concretes? You know, I'm going to put it below Dandori's story. I'm going to put it right there. I think that's a really good spot for it. I think it's a good spot for it. Above chapter complete. I think that's good. I like that a lot. All right. Distant Spring. Uh-oh. 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 Che. Your nostalgia goggles, take them off. Or put them on. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. We're at the Distant Spring, folks. The first time you make it to the Distant Spring, bro? It's so big, it's so wild. It's not my favorite of the Pikmin 1 areas. It's not. Probably my... I don't know, maybe it's my second favorite. Nostalgia's gonna influence me here. It will. Period. I have to pee again because I drank this whole thing in like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You guys just listen to the Distant Spring. I know what it sounds like. I know what it sounds like. Let me know what your thoughts are. perhaps I let The Distant Spring play for a little bit longer than some of the other songs. But the sunset version of this theme, I love the night version of this theme. I love the night version of this theme. This is high A, at least. It's definitely up there. I'm gonna put The Distant Spring above the Bullblack's Kingdom. I like it more than the creature montage. I'm gonna put it in high A. I'm gonna leave it at the top of A. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in the top of A for now. Just for now. We'll get to it, you know. Very, very good song. The vibes are really on point. The emotions it kind of evokes as like, hey, you know, it's really daunting, but it's also super beautiful. It's just like, it's so complex for something so simple. Speaking of distant Tundra. This is what happens when you go in alphabetical order. You end up getting a lot of things that are fairly similar next to each other. Now, let's see here. I remember what I decided to do with the Pikmin 3 themes. So they were separated. So there's the morning theme, there's the regular theme, and then the sunset theme. We're going to be listening to all three, but I'm not going to rank them all separately. This is the morning of the Distant Tundra, okay? Let me know if the audio is too loud, too. I don't think it is, but just let me know. Is it your bedtime? Maybe. Could be. I don't know where you live. Some Valley of Repose in there. There is. Is it kind of eerie? That's the best balance of a Pikmin theme. Is beautiful yet eerie. I like it. This is only the morning, okay? That was a good sample of the morning. Here's the regular Distant Tundra theme. Midday. They kind of fade into each other as things, you know, progress during the day and everything. So used to having this drowned out with the sound of you throwing Pikmin everywhere. That's the beauty of the series. Yeah, it exists. It's a theme, for sure. Got your internet working after 1.5 hours, GG. GG, Monster VP. GG. Good job. This is okay. I'd much rather be in the cave. I'd rather be in the Distant Tundra's cave. I'm sorry. Even though Pikmin 3 is beautiful. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that, dude? Was that in this? Hold on. Was that an ad? What was that? Hydrogen. Yeah, I heard that too. What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Go back. Go. Was it an ad? Shouldn't be. Where did that come from? What window could that possibly... That might be a tier maker thing. Tier maker... Oh, it was totally a tier maker thing. There's an ad playing on tier maker. Yeah. Okay. I mean... Honestly, the middle part, like the regular theme, I'm not crazy about. I prefer the morning, but let's see what the sunset sounds like. Mario Galaxy. Okay. All right. The Distant Tundra, it's like good. It's maybe a little simpler than I like my Pikmin area themes. Obviously, you know, dynamic music is one thing. It definitely has the right vibes for a snow area. It's a little sleepy. Almost made me end stream just to take a nap. Is it better than Charlie's theme? I think automatically I have to put it above the two-player battle theme. But is it better than Charlie's theme? I think is it even an A? Maybe I like it less than the Pikmin 2 area overview. I'd rather be in the caves. Charlie's is better. Shoot. Charlie's theme is better. I'm really biased with the two-player battle theme, only because it's the theme that I get every time I started a Colossal Caverns stream, so it really puts me in a headspace. That's why I like it so much. I'm thinking that I have some tater tots. Thanks, girl.
They're hot.
They're hot. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Look at these. This is great. This is going to help me consider where to put the Distant Tundra. Tong, what's up? What's good? Tong, how do you feel about the Distant Tundra? Just while we're here. While we're here, man. Tell me about the Distant Tundra. Because, like, I'm conflicted as to where to put it. Why didn't I turn that food into juice? Because I'm a Hokitation, not a Copiot. I ain't picky, and I know how to cook. It's a mid-C tier. Crazy. Mid-C tier is crazy. I get where you're coming from, though. It doesn't accomplish for me as much as it might for other people. Wow. Middle C. Shit, I might agree. I like it more than the Awakening Wood. I refuse to put it lower than the Awakening Wood. How's that? I refuse to put it lower than the Awakening Wood. I will put it... I'll put it next to the title screen of Pikmin 3. That's where it's going to go. This is where it's going to go, okay? This is it. Right here. Right there. It's a snowman. Just chilling. Right next to the title screen of Pikmin 3. Alright? They elicit very similar things. I could probably listen to both themes on repeat. Oh, these tater tots are fire, dude. I was so hungry. I don't know why I was so hungry. I guess I had breakfast. Chatting just made me a little peckish. Maybe thinking about Pikmin and looking at the cherry on top of this this here snowman made me a little hungry. Leaves a lot to be desired if you enjoy the dread accompanying the background of the piece. I love Dread. It's my favorite Metroid game. I haven't played a single Metroid game. I apologize, Metroid fans. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. We'll see, though. All right, next up is Embrace the Dandori from Pikmin 4. Don't worry, guys. We don't have to argue about S and A tier anymore. Oh, wait. This one kind of cooks. Hold up. Wait, this one kind of cooks. The boink boink? I love it. The little drums give me sunshine vibes. Is it better or worse than my chewing? Sounds almost like music you'd find in trailers for Pikmin 1. I kind of agree. It has very tutorial-esque vibes to it. D is crazy. You clearly haven't listened to anything in D tier so far. Okay. Better or worse than challenge mode? Worse. Dandori's Story. That's the one I can, like, recall. I like it better than Dandori Duel. I'll put it next to Dandori Duel. I'll put it in B tier right there. I'll put it here. Alright? I'll put it there. Embrace the Louie is the name of this track. Believe it or not. Embrace the Louie, guys. It's just Louie's theme. Just like a little odd. A little twangy Louie theme. Very apt Groose emote, for sure. This is just Louie's theme. It sounds like Louie's theme because this was Louie's theme in Pikmin 3. I I like the Pikmin 3 one more as well. I think these little bits don't go crazy. This, I don't like it as much as the Pikmin 3 version. I also use the Pikmin 3 version in editing a lot. For like intros and such. So. Embrace the Louie. It's like, I like it. How much do I love it though? It's kind of all over the place. Is the Pikmin 3 version on the list? I believe it is, yeah. I believe it is. Yes, it is. Let's listen to the Pikmin 3 Louie version. How's that? Let's do that too so we can know. There's 2 different versions of Louie's theme. Maybe 3? Wait a minute, hold up. There might be another version of Louie's theme we might get to. But I want to listen to Pikmin 2 Louie for now. Or Pikmin 3 Louie. I'm just eating, so I'm just, Louie's theme Pikmin 3. There he is. There's my dude's face. Right there. There we are. Louie's theme in Pikmin 3. Where are you? There we are. This one I like a lot. This one sounds like Louie to me. And this is the one that Pikmin 4 plays. Name should be swapped. Honestly, it's not my call. Whose call was it? Nintendo's. I don't know. I think I like the Pikmin 3 theme more. But it's a matter of where to put it. It's not as good as Charlie's theme. I couldn't listen to it like on repeat. I kind of... Okay, so I'm going to put Louie's theme... Even though I do... Personally, I like it and I use it a lot. I'm going to put it... I got to separate the Awakening Wood and the Armored Mawdad. I'm going to put it above Chapter Complete. Above the Concretes? No, not above the Concretes. I'll put it above the Armored Mawdad. Fuck it. I'm separating them. I'm putting it right between the Armored Mawdad and the Awakening Wood. That's where it goes. And Embrace the Louie, I like less than that. But not that much less than it. Embrace the Louie, I will put... probably in C tier. Well, maybe that's too far for very similar songs. Yeah. Yeah, top of B is okay. Top of B is fine for that. They're very similar, but... I greatly prefer Louie's Pikmin 3 theme to the Pikmin 4 one. The Pikmin 4 one's almost too complicated. Like, it's not as mischievous. It's like more just like... It feels stupider. Does that make any sense? Stupider is a weird way to describe it, but that's the way it comes across to me. It feels like it respects Louie less. It's trying too hard? You think so? Alright, regardless, this is the first floor of the Emergence Cave, team. Get ready. Emergence Cave 1. It's the first time you ever go into a cave. Ever. Ever. Got 3 S's. Y'all are crazy. You don't even hear it calmly for like long at all. There's another song in Pikmin 2 that does this way better, but we'll get to it. Enemy near. You can hear the bulborbs being squished, right? I believe this is a battle. Yoshi? You're carrying the glow. No, you're carrying the orange, the citrus lump. I think this adds to it, actually. And this is the treasure. Oh no, this time. This is when you're carrying the citrus lump. Bring back the Yoshi music. I like it. It's like a little plain. I like the Mario Sunshine-esque, yeah, the battle theme is really funny. I like it maybe about as much as the cave from Pikmin 3. Like, I do like it a lot. I could definitely listen to at least, like, this over and over again. Well, not... Actually, no, not this. If it was just the bass theme or the treasure theme. No, actually, I think it's somewhere in B tier, I'm pretty sure. I think it's somewhere in B tier. I think I'm going to put it... Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it above the concretes. And then I'm going to move... Chapter complete feels so wrong there. It feels so wrong right here. Chapter complete has to be moved down. It just has to be. I'm putting it... I'm putting it top of C tier. Top of C tier. I know, I'm sorry. See's too far? I don't think it is. It's only 45 seconds, guys. Is it better than the cave results? Well. I do like it better than the Awakening Wood, but honestly, sorry guys, I'm moving it down. It's staying there. I don't care. It's staying there. Emergence Cave 2, the second floor. Remember, these are both just Alamar's themes. I like this much better than the first one, I think. There's only snow bulborbs on this floor also. Something about the... Sounds like you're like blowing into like a bottle, you know? Which I like a lot. Like it has that sort of quality about it. Enemy near. You're never gonna hear the enemy near. And this gets rid of the Yoshi theme, which is just a shame, I think. This is working. This sounds really good. You like this one more than the Yoshi one, which is so fair. And this is the treasure. This is when they're carrying the globe, I believe. This is not only used in the second floor of the Emergence Cave, but it's also in the Subterranean Complex and the Frontier Cavern. Sublevels 1 and 3, respectively. Alright. Emergence Cave 2. I think if it was used more, I'd like it. I think I like it more than the first Emergence Cave, but is it wrong for me to just want to stick it right next to the last Emergence Cave? I really just want to stick it right here and just call it. I think that's like so fair. I think this is like beyond fair because it doesn't quite reach like the distant tundra entirely, you know, but I'm kind of a Yoshi guy though. I think it's better. I think it's better overall. Okay. The Emperor Bullblax theme from Pikmin, guys. Emperor Bullblax. Let's listen to it. Final boss battle. Dracula. This is Bowser. This is pretty cool. This is Bowser coded. I'll agree with that. Effective, but not nice to listen to. It feels like tacked on. Feels too intently menacing. Like, the Emperor Bullblax is obviously a big, scary enemy, but, like, nothing else in the game sounds like this. And especially given the context of like how common the enemy actually is on the planet, it feels off to me. Like I like it, but for like a Pikmin boss music, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think it's going to end up in C tier for me. Well, maybe not that far. Maybe not. Maybe C tier is a little far. Cuz it could work as a Bowser theme. It doesn't really sound like Pikmin, but in a bad way. Yeah, I agree. It just like it doesn't quite hit everything it needs to. The worst part of this theme is during the fight, if you walk too far away, it turns back into the final trial theme. Totally. B for Bowser. I agree with that. B for Bowser, guys. B for Bowser. I'll put it... I like Dandori Duel more. I'll put it above Embrace the Louie. Nah, I won't even go that far. We'll have the Emperor Bulblax be the gatekeeper for C. And in fact, putting it there compared to Chapter Complete feels wrong. Bulblax in the Dark World is really funny. I'll bump Chapter Complete above the bingo battles. That's my trade-off. C tier has a new gatekeeper. Or rather, B tier has a new gatekeeper in the Emperor Bulblax. Because it doesn't quite feel right having those two things next to each other. I don't know. Alright, now, the Emperor Bulblax theme from Pikmin 4. Y'all are going to probably be shocked by this. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the theme. It actually might be the Sovereign Bulblax theme. All the Pikmin 4 boss themes start the same. But this absolutely fits the Emperor Bulblax much better. It is not Bowser coded, you know? This is not Sovereign. I might have Sovereign in here separately. I think I do, actually. Yeah, I do. I have it separate. Bosses from Pikmin 4 have different themes. Yeah, they do. Yeah, maybe not much better. Just this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's all it does. Okay, all right. Definitely better than the one from the original Pikmin game. You know, you'd think with 22 years or whatever that they'd have some improvement there, and they do. They do. Do I like it better than the Armored Mawdad's theme? I feel like I do like it better than the Pikmin 3 boss themes. I feel like I do. But I don't know if I can say I like it more than just like the generic sublevels, you know? Like the concretes, the emergent caves. It's not bad. It's better. It's B tier somewhere. If the Emperor Bulblax in the original Pikmin is the gatekeeper, it's B tier somewhere. You think Mawdad's too high? It might be too high. Aren't they roughly the same? Only the beginnings are really the same. I was surprised actually when I went to like do the like setup for this tier list and this stream and all of that. I was surprised at how different the boss themes were. let's just do. I like it better than Embrace the Louis though. I really don't like what they did to Louis' theme. I think that's why. I'll put it. Louis will be stuck between two Emperor Bulblaxes, and we'll move on. How's that? It's so much better compared to the Pikmin 1 theme, but it's still a B. Yeah, no, I know. That's the tough part. Is when there's so much good music, and that one's like so kind of mid. It doesn't do too much for me. All right, this is called End of Day 30, and let's see here. I need this menu to go away. End of Day 30. End of Day 30. Why did I call it that? Hold on. Why did I call it that? Is it Journey Complete? Maybe? It must be. This is bad ending? Oh, this would be bad ending. All right, let me do a quick Google. Hold on. I think you guys are right. Pikmin End of Day 30. I have the perfect ending. Why did I call it this? Why did I call it End of Day 30? There's a good reason I did. End of Day... bad ending, maybe? Bad ending. That's the Pikmin 2 OST. Good ending. That's so interesting. There's so much stuff on YouTube, man. Staff credits? No, that's not it. It's not people who helped. Is it Live as a Pikmin, maybe? It's not Live as a Pikmin. Hold on. Do I have... I'm going to do process of elimination here real quick. I have Live as a Pikmin. The End. The End. It's probably The End then. Let's find out. I think this is it. This is it, I think, right? Yep. Yeah, this is it. That one's crazy. That one's crazy because you can totally feel the entire thought process of Olimar. You can, like, in 37 seconds, you know exactly what that means. You're like, all right, I gotta take off. I have to. You know? I like it because of its differences from the regular End of Day theme. It accomplishes what it needs to. But, like, I mean, again, it's not about the complexity of the music or anything really like that. It's just like, does it set out to do what it intends to? Absolutely. Does it do it in spades? I think so. Is it still a B tier song? I'm going to stick it above Chapter Complete. I'm going to stick it above Chapter Complete. Because it does accomplish something, but it's, like, very simple. I can't put it in A or S, guys. It's not, yeah, it's not a song made to be listened to. And the only reason it's really on the list in the first place is because Pikmin 1 is so desperately lacking in music. There's literally 23 songs, and this is one of them. So, end of day 30. I think it just does it better than Chapter Complete. I don't know. I love the little head thing they do, and I love the personality there, but I just don't think as a song it's like that great. Anyway. Engulfed Castle. Not the submerged castle. The engulfed castle. Pikmin 4. It's just the submerged castle. It's just the submerged castle. Oof. Ooh. Dollar store submerged castle. Play the original one here too. Don't worry, I'll play the original one right now too, so we can get a good feel for it. All right. I'll probably have to break this stream up into 2 streams. I was gonna do the whole thing today, but I'm already a little tired. Do we think that obsessing over aspects of things that are important to us in our childhood is a way of coping with the reality that we're growing up? No, because I do this pretty much for a living, so it's not necessarily my childhood. It's more of a matter of talking about it with a community and in discussing the hard work that grown people worked on this game for, you know. A grown man made this. Maybe a grown woman. I don't freaking know. Probably a dude. Dudes like video games more. At least back in 2004. It's creepy as hell. Smash tier list when? What kind of Smash tier list? It's like, I mean, it does it well. Let's listen to the regular one. Let's listen to the regular one. Oh, the fighters like competitively, like Steve's the best character in the game. How much I like to play them, how cool they are, how well designed they are. Go watch Mockrock. Mockrock has that for you, okay? Mockrock's got the Smash tier lists on deck. What am I looking for? Submerged Castle. There it is. Found it. Oh, wait. That's not the Submerged Castle. Wait. Oh, shit. I actually had it pasted wrong. Hold up. Bread bug jump scare. Might be. Whoa. Chill. Chapter complete. Chapter complete tried. It tried. Wait a minute. Where is Valley of Repose? Where's complete, dude? I guess this is it. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Something about that. This one's better. This one's better. It's not so different that like they're gonna end up totally apart from each other, but this one's better. But this one's better though. Yeah. All right. Okay, we know what they're about. Submerged Castle is a little more menacing. I don't know. That's I'm gonna put them both at least in A for now. Let's see where they go. Do I like it better than the Bull Black's Kingdom? I really like the Bull Black's Kingdom. Is the song peak, though? I think the idea of the song and its usage in game is more peak than the actual content of the song itself. Bull Black's Kingdom is S, though. Oh, that's tough. You might be right. We did say we would start adjusting as we got further into the list. But the Bull Black's Kingdom can't be S, because that means that the Distant Spring is S. The Distant Spring is S, Hef. It is. What are you talking about, Hef? Thanks, chat. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to put them both above the Blossoming Arcadia, but below the Bull Black's Kingdom. All right? In good conscience, I cannot stick these two in S. At least not over the entirety of the Distant Spring and the Bull Black's Kingdom. I think they're up there, like, definitely for sure, but they're not, like, so musically great. And again, we're not really looking at the composition, but it's so minimalistic that it's hard to really say, like, oh, this is the best. This is it, you know? Something about Engulfed is so wrong. I kind of agree. Can't have everything be the best song, otherwise there's no tier list. Totally. All right. Escape to Planet Hocotate. This is a Pikmin 1 song. This is called, actually, Escape Go to Planet Hocotate, but I don't know. I took out Go for some reason when I made the graphic. Hold up. Listen. Shit. Wait. Damn. Wow. God, bless your soul. You made it. Woo. This is end of a movie in the 80s. This is when the characters throw their hands up and it's a still frame. I mean, god damn, guys. God damn. Holy. That's like, that's the end of a sports movie. That's Miracle on Ice tier. All right? That's Miracle on Ice tier. Oh, man. Yeah, that goes really hard, actually. That's super biased. I don't even care. I'll put it right before the creature montage because they kind of lead into each other. Yeah, that's the spot. That's where I'm putting it. They lead into each other like that. Didn't play Pikmin 1 S tier anyway. Yo, McStevington, put that bad boy at the top of S. It's in S. I don't think it's quite as good. It elicits a reaction out of me for sure. So fire. So good, man. So good. That's beautiful. That was beautiful. I want to listen to that. I want to feel this. If I could inject this into my veins, I would. Don't say I can. Like if I could take that as a pill in the morning, I would. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how much I like it. All right. Expedition results. Expedition results. This is a picture or a render from, I believe, Hey Pikmin. But I don't think that's what this is. Oh, no. Maybe it is. No. Yeah, I think this is a Hey Pikmin song. Yeah, it's a Hey Pikmin song. All right. Pokemon X and Y ass music. No, it's Hey Pikmin. Have I done Flooded Stump yet? Oh. Flooded Stump. Where's Flooded Stump? No, I haven't done Flooded Stump yet. Oh, it's right there. 4 more. And then we'll get, yeah. Nice little 5-second loop. Am I adding Pikmin Bloom music? No. But the beat never drops memes. I agree. It like works. Does it work as even like a this is how you did type deal? Where are bingo battle results are in C. I can't score this highly. I think it's just like if that was playing in the background of like me raking leaves, I think it would improve the task. But does it feel like, hey, you completed an area? How did you do? Here's your results. Tell me about it. No, not really. I gotta listen to the boss area real quick. One more time. Okay, because it's been like 3 hours since the last time we listened to a Hey Pikmin track. So give me a second. I like this one better. I like this one better than the... I just had to remind myself. I like the boss area better than this. I'm going to put it at the bottom of C. I'm going to put it at the bottom of C. I could put it in high D. Maybe. We'll see how far it gets bumped down. You know? We'll see how far. File select Pikmin 2. Oh, now this tickles my brain. Let me tell you. Chat, press 1 if you're ready to have your brain tickled. Okay? Just press 1. Because we're about to get tickled real quick. Okay? This is about to maybe change your life. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Damn it. This is about to change your life, he said. Choose the ship's log. That's what it's called. Oh. Ooh. My brain's being tickled. Right there. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. It's so good. It's so good. When you're getting brainwashed, but it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, it's like... it's shaving down your personality, but like you don't really care. You're like, this is kind of great. Yeah, this was, I mean, I just... Alright. I mean, that's it. That's it. That's it. The swoosh sound tickles the brain at the right place. Totally. Alright, I do like it more than the title screen of Pikmin 3, definitely. I could listen to this song... Some of the Pikmin 2 menus in particular, I could listen to for like 12 hours straight, and it would never get old. Like, I could edit with this in the background for 12 hours straight, and I'd be chilling. And in fact, it might actually, like, focus me on a task better. Which is crazy, because it's literally just selecting the ship log. Like, all you can do is erase or start. Like, there's nothing you can do. but it just says so much. I certainly like it. I like it more than the overview, than area overview. Area overview is like really good. But I don't know. I'd rather listen to this. Better than P3's? Maybe it's just... Tell you what. I'll put it... I gotta listen to Dandori's story again. Briefly. There's so many tracks, and I'm not as familiar with them as I am with something like Pokemon. So I just need to briefly be reminded. Oh yeah, this is a banger. I forgot this one's a banger. Is the Pikmin 2 title screen... Where did I add? File select. Is the Pikmin 2 file select better or worse than that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for a brain tickler, I think I'm okay with putting it somewhere here. We could have the Tundra be the gatekeeper and bump these three up. You know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm bumping all three of these up, and the Tundra's gatekeeping. Okay? That's what's going on here. I like Dandori's story a lot. Maybe more than you people, and that's okay. But I think having the Distant Spring gatekeep A and the Distant Tundra gatekeep B is just poetic, you know? I think just a slight little elevation, okay? I think that works out. Final results from Pikmin 2. Final results. Sorry. I play Smash. Where is it? What's it called? It's not high scores. It is not staff credits. Not today's results. Treasures salvaged? Is that it? Let's find out. No, that's not it. It's a different, totally different. Where is that? Where is it? It's not key get. Choose area overview. Relax. Grass. Where is it, dude? It's not today's results either. What the fuck? Is it high scores? It might be high scores. Let me see if I have high scores in here. High scores menu Pikmin 2. Okay, I do have high scores. I do have high scores in there. Challenge mode menu we did. Treasure salvaged. It's not treasure salvaged. Oh, no, it is. It's high scores and high scores menu, I think. I think. Is this what plays? And it goes dun. Yeah, right? Yeah. This is it, right? This is like after you complete the debt and it gives you like the return to the planet? Yes. Song's like watching a dying fire. It is very nice. It's what makes you sad every single time you finish the game. Why did I say final results Pikmin 2? Why did I title it like that? Maybe it's because high scores menu Pikmin 2 and high scores were too confusing. High scores is the yellow menu where you have your scores. I know what you're talking about. And that's on here too. And you know what? As we're talking about it, let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way. right. So that's the Lullaby end of game high scores. This is the high scores menu. This is definitely the menu. This is some Animal Crossing shit. This is okay. I prefer the sadder one. I do too, I think. Oh, I'm excited for this next one. All right. So final results itself is basically end of day. It's basically end of day, but like slowed down. Whether I like it more or less depends on how much money's in my bank account. So when there's a lot of money in my bank account, I prefer it to be upbeat. However, when I pay my electric bill and I get an email about it while I'm in the bathroom while doing a Pikmin music tier list, I maybe would prefer to listen to the final results of Pikmin 2's sad one. Now, it could go back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stick it next to the end of day stuff because it elicits the same vibe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? What? No, it's fine. I'm just saying, it depends on the mood I'm in. Like, if I prefer a lullaby versus, like, trying to get something done. I don't know. Like, they do the same thing for me. And then the high scores menu from Pikmin 2. Let's just... Did I include flora and fauna? Yeah. That's the Picklepedia, right? Maybe it's something different. But yes, I believe I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. That's the Picklepedia. Yep. I think I called it Picklepedia, though. So it's not in F here. That's why you don't see it. Where's Forest Navel? Where is Forest Navel? That's a good fucking question, actually. Wait a minute. Is it the Forest Navel? Did I really give it a the? I'm so respectful. I did. I gave the impact site. The Forest Navel. The. I'm respectful. Distant spring, distant tundra. No these. Sorry. High scores menu. Guys, what the hell? Where is this even going? This is so mid. This is so mid. It's in C tier. It might even be like... It's better than the Pikmin 4 cave theme, I guess. Let me listen to Dandori Anytime real quick. Just real quick. Just to know if I like it more or less. Is it better or worse than this? I think it's worse. I think it's worse. So it's worse than Dandori Anytime. Definitely worse than Concrete 1. Probably worse. Oh, you think it's better? Really? Really? It's low C regardless. I'm going to stick it above Bingo Battle Results. How's that? We going by game or by alphabet? We are going by alphabet. However, the files ended up shaking out in the tier maker. Thought I meant Dandori's better. I did. That's why Dandori Anytime is better than the high scores menu. That is what I said. Yes. Oh, okay, guys. Hot caves. Hot single caves in your area. Y'all ain't even ready. Y'all ain't even ready for Hot Cave. Hot Cave goes crazy, guys. Hot Cave goes crazy. Y'all might be like, what? Hot Cave? What is it called here? It's called Fire. Which is just Hot Cave. Yoshi. Okay. This is so much potential. So much potential for freestyling. Oh. If I was a different type of content creator. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, is this it? Is this as far as we go with Hot Cave? Well, let me tell you. This place, in the Hole of Beast, sub-level 3. Citadel of Spiders, sub-level 2. The Dream Den, sub-level 10. Sub-level 10 of the Dream Den, guys. Yoshi, thanks for inviting us to Drum Circle, Jam Sesh, and Smoke Sesh. Sorry, let me get a... Yikes. You're kind of right. Alright, but what happens if you're in a hot cave and an enemy approaches you? What does it sound like? What? Are you serious? Alright. Now you see the enemy. You need to engage in battle with it. You start chucking Pikmin, and all of a sudden, this starts playing. It's insane, bro. It's insane, bro. It's just like, it's like a little off kilter. It's a little off base. Something about it hooks me so much in comparison to like some of the other cave ones, you know? Like, this shit is so fire. I don't know. I've played a lot of Colossal Caverns in my day, so I've, like, listened to this one a lot. Now you got Pikmin working. This is where this comes from, also. This is Hot Cave. It's the same thing. I know you remember this one. Because this sounds like Pikmin 2. And now you're carrying a treasure. Which is not great, I'll admit. But battle, guys? If there was just this, this would be S tier. But because it's attached to every other piece of it, I can only put it as high as A. It's just a matter of where in A it goes. It's an A. I know for my reaction, you'd think it'd be an S, right? But like, I'm fairly objective. You know what I mean? Like, I like it more than Dandori's story, more than the two-player battle theme. It's probably up there with Charlie's theme for me. Very similar, very jazzy. The beats kind of go crazy. Both of them high capability to freestyle on, okay? I think they're together. I think they're in perfect harmony next to each other. They're not quite as good as like the End of Day stuff and like the, you know, more iconic Pikmin things, but I think Hot Cave is like really, really good. So that's where it's going to go. Am I going to put it above Charlie? Probably not, only because of the Drowning Pikmin remix. Flooded Stump. Somebody requested Flooded Stump earlier. I believe it was, you're in chat. Proselyte Ethan, was it you? You're the one who mentioned Flooded Stump, I think? Maybe? I don't know. We're here, though. Flooded Stump. This is Mystic Marsh, is what it's actually called. I mean, they're both... I mean, this is... Oh. I mean, goodness. This is another Colossal Caverns-esque song. This is one we play a lot in Colossal Caverns. Mystic Marsh, they're called different things. It's like translation stuff, and it's officially, I believe, it's called Flooded Stump, but in Colossal Caverns, it's referred to as Mystic Marsh. It also only plays on Whole of Heroes sub-level 6. One sub-level in the entire game. Enemy near? Yeah, the bass goes crazy. I know. The bass is in there, like, just barely. But it also tickles my ears. It's pretty peak. I agree. Let's get to the enemy near version of it. Gotta get sub 2. Sub 2 hours. I mean, this shit. Oh, this sends me. This is if an enemy, if you're fighting an enemy. Drum line? I'm playing Pikmin 2, boys. I'm playing Pikmin 2. Oh, it's so fire. It's so fire. Working. Back to Yoshi. And the treasure theme. Little whistles. Okay, so okay. In comparison, all right. I know this is gonna be like a take, okay? I'm gonna leave it right here for now. Not for now, as in like the next 30 seconds. In comparison to Hot Cave, Hot Cave's battle music goes so stupid crazy, but the entirety of Mystic Marsh is perfect. The entirety of it. Like, no matter what part of the song you're on, you're like, oh yeah, this is it, right? Like, Hot Cave gets dragged down because it's got some worse parts. It's got some not so good layers. Like, I understand that. However, I think Flooded Stump or Mystic Marsh is just, it's just so fire. It's just so good, dude. I mean, I even like both these two more than like the Submerged Castle and the Engulfed Castle and stuff. I feel bad disrespecting. If I put it above the Distant Spring, it might be crazy. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I love it. I think Mystic Marsh is so fire. I'm putting it in S tier. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. And in fact, I'm putting it above the pick. I am. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Whole thing goes nuts. The whole thing goes nuts. It's going above the Pikmin 3 title screen and above the two together. I can't, in good conscience, put it above the boss battle. It might be my favorite song of the franchise. I don't know, dude. Like, Escape to Planet Hocotate, triumphant, fantastic. 45 seconds. Mystic Marsh is like a symphony for your just, like, morale. It speaks directly to my soul. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, just listen to this part, bro. Come on. Come on. All right. We're going to move on before I gush anymore. Formidable Oak Exterior Chase. That's a mouthful, isn't it? That is a mouthful. Formidable Oak Exterior Chase. Because there's the interior, there's the exterior. There's the interior chase. I don't know how similar they'll be, but we'll figure it out, all right? Slash mysterious life form battle and aftermath is also what it's called. It's like, you already know what it is. It's the Plasmite. It is just that one cutscene. It's that cutscene. I think this is the encounter. So I know exterior chase is very like kind of loaded in the way I'm framing it. I believe this is like the hey, like when you get to the top of the Formidable Oak and you like have that initial cutscene of like what's it doing with Olimar, you know? I think it's that song. Okay? It's not when it's like chasing you out. It's also not the Plasm Wraith's like final boss theme. There's like 4 different themes in the Formidable Oak, and this is like the outside you just found Olimar theme, I think. Which is, yeah, it's alien, it's creepy. How impressive is it compared to freaking Mystic Marsh? It's the theme before you pick up Olimar, yes. All right, but can I just real quick? All right. Just needed to make sure I was still awake and alive. This one's like, it's okay. I do like the alien noises. I like the sci-fi-ness of it. Where do I put it, though? It's in C tier somewhere. It's in C tier somewhere, bruh. It's not better than the Bowser theme. The alien noises are okay. I like them as a personality added on top of the song. I like it better. Do I like it better than the caves in Pikmin 4? No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to stick it before the Hey Pikmin stuff, but after the Pikmin 4 caves. Even though the cave theme is a little more, how do I say, unforgiving, because it's in every single cave and you only hear this one time. I don't know. Not better than Concrete 1. I agree. Concrete 1 is right here. I would rather listen to the Blossoming Arcadia, probably the high score menu, probably the toy box, definitely. Alf's Landing Site annoys me for some reason. The more I think about Alf's Landing, I'm like, oh, I should bump that down. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave it. Context is important. Okay, the interior chase. You know what? Let's just Formidable Oak interior chase, and then let's just do the Formidable Oak exterior, okay? Which, in comparison to the chase, I actually think sets the tone really well. This is when you first arrive. You know, you're getting your Pikmin out. You're like, what's going on here? I love that. Whatever that instrument is. There's the marching again. Isn't there a rainy variant? I have Pikmin 3's Rain. I believe the rain theme plays in every area when it rains, but maybe I'm making that up. I have been planning this list for a while, so I read about it like months ago, so I don't quite recall, but I do think, yeah, there's no raining variant. Yes, okay, cool. Got it. It's got its own rain variant. I don't believe I have that, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean that's it, and it just kind of loops. It's like very kind of nothing. It's not even close to the same level as the Submerged Castle. And even just thinking about it, guys, like I like the Submerged Castle a lot. Obviously, I'm a Pikmin 2 fan. Can I put them above the End of Day stuff? I don't think so. Can I even... I think I put them far too high. I think they were just too hype. You know? I think I'm going to put them down by the Cave of Pikmin 3. Above the Cave of Pikmin 3. But I'm going to put them down here. They're not as much music as they are creepy, okay? They set the atmosphere very well, but everything above it is just way more iconic. I mean, the day results, 2-player battle, the overview, I mean, goodness. Anyway, that made me think about the Submerged Castle in its context a little bit more. This one is like, you know, it's okay. This is the Formidable Oak. Just this is this one, the first one right here. I don't even know if you can see my. Can you see my mouse? Hold up. Can you even? Probably not. You can see my mouse. Okay, yes, it's this one. I like it more than the exterior chase. I probably like it just this much. I like it exactly that much. Which might feel low, but like there's really nothing to latch onto besides that whatever that is, you know? Whatever that instrument is. There's not much to go on. Below concrete, that's right. Below concrete. Also below Dandori Anytime challenge mode. I don't know. It's ambiance. It's not meant to be crazy anyway. The Formidable Oak interior, though, this is not when you're being chased. This is just the interior. Different beast, huh? Anxiety. I mean, this is fire. This is legitimately scary. The Plasm Wraith chasing you is legitimately scary. Now, keep in mind, this is not the chase theme. This is just the interior. This is before the thing even comes in and grabs Ollie or anything like that. We're gonna listen to the interior chase immediately following this also. This is iconic, also. Like, I'll be honest, if I tried to think about the Distant Tundra's theme, I can because I'm a Pikmin YouTuber, but, like, this, to me, stands out more than, like, a generic... I don't want to say generic, because that is not selling the Distant Tundra. But, like, if the Distant Tundra is top of B, I think this does better than the Distant Tundra. So that, to me, means it's somewhere in A. Does that make sense? For like what it's trying to accomplish? I think it does. Like, very close to the Submerged Castle vibes. I don't think it's quite as haunting. I don't think it's quite as haunting as the Submerged Castle. Because you're also like, you have to keep in mind that you're talking with like 3 captains and stuff too. And like, you know, you're trying to get away from, it's just like less lonely and less kind of like analog horror-esque. It's still A tier. It's still A tier. I'll put it with the ambiances, okay? I'll put it actually right underneath. I'll put it right underneath the Submerged Castle, I think. I'll put it together with them. You know, the wraiths together, all right? Now, speaking of the interior chase of the formidable oak. They're going to go right next to each other. They're going to go right next to each other. I think I like the interior regular better. I like the other one more too, but just plus anxiety. Can't jam to this version. I couldn't jam to the other version either, but I will say that they land together. Is the Alamar Taken one? That is it, isn't it? Or am I making that up? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, maybe we just got to it. Was that the exterior, maybe? I don't remember. I went over all of them. There were 4 different Formidable Oak themes, so. Okay, the Foolix battle from Pikmin 4. Now remember, guys, they all start the same. All the Pikmin 4 boss themes start exactly the same. However, so loud. So fucking loud. I'm sorry. They devolve. Very similar. But yeah, all the blobs are just next to each other, you know. Some alien jazz. I mean, like, you know, it's okay. It's good. Where's the Emperor Bulblax from Pikmin 4? There he is. It's just the same kind of theme. I think it fits the Emperor Bulblax better. This theme fits the Emperor Bulblax better. I appreciate what they did with, like, kind of the liquidy sound effects going on, but the core of the track doesn't fit the Foolix as much as the Emperor. And I think they deserve to be next to each other. Yeah, that's where I'm going to put it. That's where I'm going to put it. Oh. Ah. 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 We made it. We did it. I'm just gonna leave you guys with the Forest of Hope for a little bit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. You already know. You already know it goes in S tier. A matter of where is kind of up to preference. This isn't even, I don't think, my favorite Pikmin area theme, but this, guys, I could listen to this on repeat forever. Forever. Yoshi! No, this one's not the Yoshi box. No. Is it the best track in Pikmin? No, I don't think so. Is it really the top of the list as of this very second? Maybe not even. But it's somewhere in S. I'm gonna leave you guys with the rest of the music. It's gonna get to sunset and everything. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Leave a like if you haven't yet, okay? Get to the sunset yet? Oh, we did. Just the ending part, guys. The violins? Who did this? Who went this hard? This exists at the core of who I am. So it has to go in S tier. I'll skip forward and we'll round it out with just the ending of the song, okay? Because I have to respect it enough to at least let it close itself out. Parts of the Yoshi-esque. When's Titan Dweeble? Probably the T's. Or in the F's. They gave GamerBoy53, who's the channel who's has the song on their channel. They put the in front of Forest of Hope to respect it. Oh, beautiful. Simply gorgeous. I don't even think I need to chat about why that song is as good as it is. It's everything. It is everything Pikmin. Okay? It is hope. It is I don't even say jazzy. It's just like it carries you. It just like it picks you up and it throws you forward and it says, you can do it. It says, I know it's scary. You can do it. Simply beautiful. All right, the Frontier Cavern. A little bit different. A little different vibe from the Forest of Hope. Where is the Frontier Cavern? Oh. This is only on the Frontier Cavern sublevels 1 and 2, by the way. Damn, Press A's training for this aren't they? Oh. Here I am doing a music tier list. And they're actually training. I'll probably make a community post about that. I don't know when exactly it's going to be, but we'll get there. This is just the intro. Okay? This is when the enemy is near. A little bit of hollow drums. Alright, it's like kind of simple. Here's the battle, which goes crazy. I don't love it that much, though. Supermon, yo, with the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much. Everybody who got gifted, make sure to say thank you, because you now have access to some fun, cool emotes. Alright, this is them working. I don't love it. I don't know. It's like, it works for me, but it doesn't, like... Eh. Here's Treasure. The twinkling is nice. This part's nice. I don't want to listen to any more of it, though. That's the thing. And that if I feel that way, if I feel like I don't want to listen to any more of it, that's when you know. That's how you know. Shoot. I really don't love it. I like it less than the bingo battle themes. I want to put it... Is it in C tier for me? Yo, it might be in C tier for me, guys. It might be in C tier for me. I think I like it slightly more than Concrete 1. I think that's all I'm willing to give it. Which doesn't feel good or even right, but I think it's true. I don't know. To me, I don't... Something about it. Maybe it's like too high. It's like, I don't know, the notes it hits. Something about it doesn't do it for me, man. Something about it doesn't do it for me. But, hey, that's why it's subjective, you know? That is why it's subjective. Game demo. Pikmin 2. All right. This one actually might be the F tier. I kind of hate this one. It's not F tier. I shouldn't say it's... I shouldn't... I'm not gonna... Yos F tier at this, okay? Because it's not. It's not as bad as the base camps. It's not as bad as Britney's theme. It's a little jazzier. It feels hyper compressed. Yeah, and then we're back to Choose a Ship's Log, which is just such a better song. Is it weird this reminds you of the Goron City theme from OOT? No, I don't think so. It does kind of have little bits of, like, I don't want to say Zelda vibes, but, like, something about the drum beat is very Goron-like. I agree with you on that. It's the drums. It's the drums that do it. I will put it exactly... I hate it because I hear it all the time. Because you know how many Pikmin 2 ROM hacks I've played? A lot. Do you know how often they change the intro, like you've actually spent too long on the title screen and now you need to watch this little montage of Olimar and Louis doing things? They never change it. It's always this theme, cutscene, song. It's always this. And it's always because I'm not paying attention to it. So it exists for me in a time where I'm just trying to get things going and started, and it's just annoying to me. I think it's a D or a C. I think D is too mean to it, but I also just barely... I'm going to leave it at the bottom of C. Sorry, guys. I think it's cool. It's also just the quality of it is so weird. I'm not going to put it in D out of respect, but I can't put it any higher. I don't know. Something about it. Something about it doesn't do it for me. Game over from Hey Pikmin. Did you even know you could get a game over in Hey Pikmin, guys? Did you even know that? Weird. This is weird. Why is it like this? Wait, this shit sucks. Weird French rhythm is so funny. Oh, croissant! Sorry. I have nothing of interest to say about France as a nation. Yeah, that was actually not good. And that was the entire thing. F for French. I really do think... I hate to say... Dude, okay, alright. For reference, guys, the lowest ranked song so far is the bonuses menu from Pikmin 2. Okay? I have no problem with the French Anto Pikmin. No problem. The lowest ranked song is the bonuses menu from Pikmin 2. This is what the bonuses menu sounds like. It's just a little weird, okay? It like carries itself a little bit better. But then it gets into like the drums. It has something there, at least. Listen to this one. It sounds like somebody... It's like they took too many shots. They're crossed, bro. This is what plays when you're stumbling home from the bar at 3 a.m. and you're just trying to make it to a trash can. Like, that's all you want to do. It's going in F tier. I don't care. I don't care. I can't do it. It has to. And Hey Pikmin music's not even like that bad overall, but it's just not good. It's just not good. Garden of Hope, though. Garden of Hope, though, guys. Wait a minute. More hope. Pleasant. Naturalistic. Notes of lime. A tad somber. Zelda Breath of the Wild. It does kind of sound like the stables, like a little bit. Not French as well. Always a bonus. That's like, they're all made by a Japanese company. Alright, this is the morning in the Garden of Hope, okay? This is the regular Garden of Hope. The morning I'm a much bigger fan of, which I'll say. The middle portion of the Garden of Hope is my least favorite part of the Garden of Hope. And it's still, like, pretty good. And it's still, like, pretty good. But it's nice. But it's nice. You know, I could just sit here and listen to this and be content and happy and whatever. It's just that. And then here's the sunset. A little whistly, maybe? What is that instrument? I can't even come up with it off the top of my head. Is it an accordion? It's like very light accordion vibes. No, the yeah, that's the accordion. Yeah, that's the accordion. That means. Okay. So the Garden of Hope is really good, but is it as good as the Distant Tundra? I think I like it more than the Distant Tundra. I think I like it more than the Distant Tundra. But I'm not positive. I think I like the sunset of the Distant Tundra better. Let me think of the Distant Tundra real quick. Just hold on. Let me get back to it real quick. All right, this is the Distant Tundra, folks. Yeah, I like it more than the Distant Tundra. Yeah. Oh, just a little section of it, but I just had to be reminded of the rest of it, you know? So that means if it's not the Distant Tundra, it's A. Do I like it more than the title screen of Pikmin 3? Sure. Do I like it more than the file select of Pikmin 2? Oof. That's tough. I can't give it over Hot Cave or Charlie's theme. Is it better than the... You know, I'll put it in front of... I'm going to put it in front of the Submerged and Engulfed Castles as well as the Wraith Chases. But not before the Pikmin 2 area overview. I think this is where it lands for me. I think it's right here. I think that's okay. In A tier. Because I think it's a very detailed, well-crafted song. And, like, you're going to be hearing it a lot. Like, it's for sure going to, you know, it's for sure an A-tier song, you know. Giant Bread Bug. Oh, good. I believe this is Pikmin 2. This is not the Giant Bread Bug from Pikmin 4, I don't believe. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on. That's confusing. What is Giant Bread Bug called? Wait a minute. Why? There's 2 Giant Bread Bug themes. Wait a fucking second. Why? I only have 1 graphic, though. The picture is Pikmin 4, which I'm aware of. But why? Is the Giant Bread Bug theme called something different in Pikmin 2? Huh. We'll listen to Pikmin 2's version. I have one called Plumber Palace. I do. I think it's a different track, though. It's a different track. It's different. Plumber Palace is different. This is Pikmin 2. Alright, here's an enemy near. I do like this part. They're all called Giant Breadbook Trail. This is the battle. Which, like, when is this ever playing? There is a working version of it. This is never found in the game, though. This is never heard in the game. And this is the treasure version, which I like the most of all of them. I'm not breadbug pilled. Myself, I'm not, okay? I'm not. What am I looking for? There it is, okay. Giant breadbug. There's 2 giant breadbug themes. Oh, it's the same one. This is the Pikmin 4 version. That's why I did it. It's basically the same thing. The little whoop. That's great. I'm done. I'm done, guys. Alright, Giant Breadbug as a song. It's not Bowser. You guys let me know, please. I'll give it up to you, chat, okay? This is the one song I'll let you guys decide. Because I'm not breadbug pilled, but y'all are. And no, I'm not making another tier. B for breadbug. C, B, D, B, B. Y'all really want B for breadbug, huh? B. So you're telling me y'all think this is better? Y'all think this is better than the Emperor Bullblack's theme? Than the Frontier Cavern? Than the Blossoming Arcadia? That's what you're telling me. I'm trying, like me, I want to put it in F. Do I genuinely hate this song? Yeah, I genuinely can't stand it. That's why I'm letting you guys do it. Because if I put it in F right now, y'all are going to go nuts. Maybe not F. I'd probably put it in D. Because it's not game over if Hey Pikmin bad, you know. Alright. C for carbs is fun. C for carbs is fun. I'll put it right next to the toy box. I'll put it right underneath the toy box theme, okay? And then I gotta bump up Alf here. Alf's gotta go above at least the high scores menu in the bingo battle results. It's going next. That's as high as I'm willing to take it. That's as high as I'm willing to take it. Can't I make a poll? Yeah, but doesn't help. Doesn't help. Most people said C. Actually, a lot of people said B. Some people said S. Mostly it was C, though. Alf's Landing deserves a little bit more love. Giant's Hearth from Pikmin 4. Now, this may be my favorite area in Pikmin 4. It might be. The Serene Shores is probably better designed, but I think I like the grill and the vibes of this one a little bit more. Dollar store Forest Navel. You're right. But even a dollar store version of the Forest Navel ain't that bad. It has personality, which you can't say about the Blossoming Arcadia. And I like it. I was happy when this first got shown in Pikmin 4. Like, when I first came to this area, I was like, wow. It's not phenomenal, okay? It's not like Pikmin 2 boss battle. It's not that crazy good. Is it at least a B tier? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I could listen to it. I'm gonna put it above the Awakening Wood. Yep, that's where it's gonna go. Right above the Awakening Wood. Right behind Louis' theme. Sorry guys, don't like the Awakening Wood. That's just my take. It's always how it's been. Guildmander battle, folks. Guildmander. What you got for me, Guildmander? I gotta say that, yeah, even though every single boss theme is like slightly different, it doesn't do enough for me that I can put it anywhere different than simply underneath the Foolix battle. It's the same as the Emperor Bullblacks. I think it works better for the Guildmander, actually, but I think I like the watery noises of the Foolix better. It's the same thing as the other boss themes, though. All things considered, I can't rank them separately. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just feels disingenuous to say, oh, well, the Emperor Bullblacks' theme is so much better than the Guildmander battle theme, when 80% of the track is exactly the same, you know? Certain ones are a little bit different, but those are pretty similar, you know? Those are pretty similar. You wish all the bosses in Pikmin 4 were not such pushovers. I wish Ochi didn't exist, kinda. But, only slightly. Grass. Yard. Yard, guys. Yard. We made it. We made it to Yard. Ready? Oh, yeah. Ochi didn't exist, we wouldn't have the best emote. Oh, you mean this one? kind of short compared to the other caves. This is the enemy near. This is the battle. It's okay. This is working, which I like. I like the little snap out of it, you know, and you're okay. You know? It's like, alright. This is maybe my favorite part of Yard. Here's the treasure. A little kazoo harmony or something? What is that? There's like something in there, which I like. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's anything spectacular. Certainly not one of the better themes. I actually, when I did Colossal Caverns like daily, I rarely picked Yard. Like I would do it sometimes, but for the most part, I was never enthused by Yard. I think I do like it better than the Frontier Cavern. That's probably where I'm gonna put it. Stevington, guess you could say Yard goes pretty hard. I think it's like middle of C tier. I don't know. It's like it's not great. You know? I respect it, certainly. But now what y'all are actually really here for. Now what you're actually here for. Okay? Starts the same, but then I mean this shit. Totally is. It totally is, bro. No. Okay, we'll do groovy long legs. We'll look up another version. So one of the reasons that this has to go in S tier is because of the way that the combat is incorporated into the music. It, like, he stomps to the beat. The whole thing about the enemy is how he's the one making the music. The air horns, all of it's insanity. It's insanity. It goes in S tier regardless. But where is the question, folks? But where? Okay? It's no secret it goes in S tier, okay? It's no secret. This is where it's gonna end right here. That's where it's gonna end. That's where it's gonna end. It still plays if you fight it in the Picklepedia. Yeah, that's exactly where that's the video that I just looked at. It's not better than Forest of Hope. I agree with that. I appreciate it as a novelty, but like best song in the franchise goes a little too crazy. Because honestly, I'm not that enthusiastic about when he's actually stomping fast and attacking. You know what I mean? Like the slower stomps, I'm a much bigger fan of. I think I think under the Pikmin 3 title screen is where I want to put it. I think I agree with Bondbler here in chat. Cause like, yeah, it's great, but there's like pieces of it I don't love, but the pieces of it I do love are actually insane. They're actually insane. Uh, it's not the best song in the whole franchise, and even Sirehound might be a little too high. I just think it might be like overproduced. Regardless, though, it's an S tier song, so it's an S tier song. I personally think I like Flooded Stump more, but and that's why Flooded Stump is higher. How many more tracks are left? This many. That many. Hero's Hideaway from Alamar's Shipwreck Tale. That's fun. Let's do it. I have a visceral reaction to this one. I actually had a visceral reaction to this. Yeah, the other version's like a little heavier. It's the same. I mean, yeah, maybe it's combat versus not combat, but yeah, that was not great. I don't know, dude. I really don't like it that much. It gives me the giant bread bug vibes, but it doesn't have as much like bread bug personality. I personally don't like it very much. This isn't Hey Pikmin game over. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Does it have enough to it that it's like better than Britney's theme? I think it's D tier. Is it worse than Secret Menu? No. It is the third worst song we've listened to so far. It's the third worst. The bonuses menu just confuses me because it feels like two tracks layered on top of each other that they just didn't actually like. I don't know. I don't know. The reaction I had to it initially is just, it's so telling of how the song just kind of comes across, you know? It's just like, Everything else I at least enjoy listening to, right? Everything in D I like could go without. And even Base Camp, I think, could be in C, but... Alright, the Hey Pikmin opening, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hot. It won't be, probably. Certain things in Hey Pikmin are gonna hit. Certain things won't hit. There's the opening. Sound effects are in there, too. All of them. Jesus Christ. All the sound effects. It's like kind of not bad. Yeah, we're listening to the cutscene, but this is how it's ripped from, like, the game. So, like... 2009 YouTube OST. That's what I'm saying. Let me see if I can find a version without sound effects, because this is the one that I found the full OST on, but... Opening, Hey Pikmin, no SFX. Let's see if we can get it. Opening, alright, let's check it out. Nope, this one has sound effects too. as I scrub through it and immediately hear a crash, and I'm like, holy fuck. Goodness gracious. Yeah, all right. I think they are baked in. That's like, I'm pretty sure they are, because I would have looked for it if they weren't. It's not nearly as bad as anything in D tier, but does it make it... Is it better than the boss area or the expedition results? You know, tell you what, it's not as good as the boss area, but it's better than the expedition results. The game demo of Pikmin 2 just pisses me off. Hey Pikmin's opening at least paints a picture for me. I'll put it here. Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. Hot sandy duel. Hot sandy duels in your area. I mean... Alright. Could be worse. Definitely better than the last one. It's like okay. It's like okay. I mean, maybe it hasn't totally kicked up yet. I don't know. I've decided where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it above the boss themes from Pikmin 4, but below the bingo battle themes from Pikmin 3. I think it just barely etches out some stuff in C tier, because some of the stuff in C tier is like a little tough to listen to. That's not hard to listen to, but it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of bland, if that makes any sense. All right. Hey Pikmin ending. Look how much, we got so much Hey Pikmin to get to. Guys, wait till we get to sector. Look at we get to the select area, select sector. So much Hey Pikmin music to go, man. This is excellent. Hey Pikmin ending. Sound effects inbound. Probably. It's not terrible. All right. And the beat drops? And then there's like 2 more minutes left. Oh, there it is. Okay. Pikmin noises. They're baked in. They're baked in, guys. Leave it alone. They're baked in. It's a 3DS game, please. It's actually not that bad. The sound effects definitely make it tougher. It's at least a better showing than some of the other stuff Hey Pikmin has brought to the table, alright? Rocket ASMR. Yeah, like far from bad. Not like triumphant. That was nice, actually. You know, that was kind of nice. That being said, I am gonna stick it under chapter complete. Yeah. That's kind of a fair spot. B tier. That's fair to it, I think. I'm not knocking it for the sound effects that much. It's like it's good enough, you know. It works. It works. All right. Hey Pikmin staff credits, guys. We're experiencing the end of Hey Pikmin together. Isn't that insane? We should have done this a year ago. There's just an anime ending. There's just a girl on a bike riding into the sunset, I see. This is actually kind of nice. The piano's good. See, I actually didn't get Citra to work. It's a whole different emulator called Lime 3DS. Impending Doom is the name of a song? Yes. It's like pretty good. On principle, I can't put it that high. Emerald credits. I'm gonna put this one pretty much exactly next to the Hey Pikmin ending, okay? I'm putting it next to the Hey Pikmin ending. Because it's just the staff roll. They're about the same. I like this one better than the ending. It has less sound effects. But certainly, like, it's not gonna beat out like Emergence Cave. It's not gonna beat out the Armored Mawdad. It's not gonna beat out like anything in A tier. Like, it's just like, it just is, you know? And that's okay. All right, Hunting for Treasure. Another Pikmin 4, yeah. Arch. Oh, boy. How different is this one from every other Pikmin 4 Rescue Core? It's like... it just disappoints me. It disappoints me because we just listened to a Hey Pikmin song and put it in B tier, and I'm about to put this Pikmin 4 song in C or D tier, but I'm gonna let it ride out. I'm gonna let it ride out for a little bit. All right, and let's listen to this next to Base Camp Upgraded, okay? You know? Yeah, you know. If they're not the same song, they're both like so blah. They're just blah, dude. I like Hunting for Treasure more than Base Camp Upgraded, though. I am sticking it in D tier, though. I have to. Everything else at least offers me something. This is just so, like AI generated. I don't know, dude. Something about it. All right, ID Badge Creator from Pikmin 4. ID Badge Creator. Oh. Okay, but hold up. They were cooking a little bit, though. They were cooking a little bit. Thank God. Thank God there's something decent coming out of Pikmin 4. This one's really good, actually. It's Mario Kart menu-esque, which is a good thing. But it also sounds like it could be from Hey Pikmin. B or C? I like it more than the boss battle themes, I think. I think it's in B tier. I like it more than the boss battle themes. I like it more than the Hot Sandy Duel. Do I like it more than the Hey Pikmin stuff? Not really. I think the top of B has some heat. You know, the Emergence Caves plus the Concretes and the Tundra. I mean, that's some heat, right? ID Badge Creator. I'll put it just under the Awakening Wood. I'll put it like high-ish B tier. High-ish B tier. Because I think it's better than Olimar Cured, but I don't think it can compare to some boss themes and the Hearth and the Awakening Wood. And yeah, I think that's a pretty solid spot for it. Okay, this is Impending Doom. This is Impending Doom. This is a BD Longlegs theme from the original Pikmin, okay? And also, why is it coming up as final boss battle? This is it. Boom, boom, boom. It's crazy. Vader. It's like okay. The theme sounds different in the game because it's missing beady jiggling. The beady jiggling sound effect. You know what I mean? It's missing that sound effect. Yeah, it feels more like impending inconvenience than impending doom. Yeah, I do have to give it credit. It fits Beatty better than the Emperor Bullblacks. I mean, Emperor Bowser is what I actually mean. I think I like it. I don't love it that much, actually. I don't know. Like, it sticks in my brain because I've played Pikmin 1 so much, but I really think it's like the bottom of B, or it might be the top of C. It might oust the Emperor Bullblacks. I think it ousts the Emperor Bullblacks. That's the new benchmark. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's like the first game, like, or something. But something about it doesn't do it for me. Inside of the SS Dolphin poo. Olimar gets a second SS Dolphin in Hey Pikmin. Those of you who've never played that game, now you know that to be a fact. Here's what plays when he's inside of it. Kind of got me. It's really short though. It's not. It's okay. I mean, I don't know. Monkey Ball vibes. I was trying to figure out what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like Pikmin at all. The sea shanty. The sea shanty cracks me up. Yeah, I mean that's I'll let it play out. There's 6 more seconds. And it just fades out. That's it. It just loops. I wouldn't listen to this if you were looking for Pikmin music. You know, me neither. It's a C tier. It's a C tier. Probably right around where the high scores menu is. Let's just take a listen to the high scores menu one more time, just to make sure we're making the right decision. This is so much better. I'd rather listen to this forever. Yeah, that's better. That's better than the inside the SS Dolphin. But I like it better than everything below it, I believe. So C tier. Ice Crystal watches imported cheese. I see you, Ice Crystal. I see you. I see you. Maybe you don't, but maybe I'm just making assumptions. Jelly Float. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Jelly Float, guys. Colossal Caverns. Wow. I mean, this is just... This is just the theme. Okay. This is... This might literally be the reason that I stream so much Pikmin 2. The pulsatingness. Oh. Enemy near. Battle. The drums, dude. Like the real drums accompanying like the synths and stuff is insane. Screams Pikmin 2. I agree. Alright, working. Oh yeah. And then it cuts out the synths and it switches to like this keyboard. I don't even know what to call it. It's not like an organ. Like, what is that? Is it a keyboard? Chimes. There's no chimes there. What? Oh my god, the way it's balanced too. Treasure. Didn't change anything. There it is. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Pikmin 2 cave music goes crazy. It's in A tier probably. I don't know if I'm willing to put it in S because I like that part of Hot Cave just a little bit more. But it might be an S. I love Flooded Stump. I love Flooded Stump. Is it better than the Distant Spring? Is it better than the Bull Black's Kingdom? It's so S, don't cap. Equal with Flooded Stump. Y'all really like this one. It is better than the Distant Spring. So no, but still an S. I see. All right, tell you what. I'll put Jelly Float. Jelly Float's going to sit at the top of... No, it's going to go an S. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I like Flooded Stump more. That's as far as I'm going to take it, though. Is it better than Groovy? Is it better than Groovy? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is better than Groovy. Groovy has the steps. Jelly Float's got the whole thing. I could listen to Jelly Float on repeat for like 12 hours straight and probably not get tired of it. So, all right. Journey Complete Pikmin. The original Pikmin. Love that one. This is how you did. Here it is. This sounds like what they want to do with the rescue crew. Got a lot of songs in there. Almost 6. I might might cut the stream. I'm trying to think about where. What's gonna be the last one we do? Let me see how many this is. 5, 10, that's 12, 24, 36. That's 1. We've made it about halfway. Plus 9. Right. Halfway through the alphabet doesn't... It might work. What is the middle letter of the alphabet? M? N? Which one? Wait. N. I will not add Nintendo Land Pikmin Adventure song. Because that's not a Pikmin game. This is a different song. I just let it play too long. The end just got so much better. It's because it's a different song. I just didn't hit stop because I was counting. It auto-played. No, the Journey Complete is literally... It's just the snare with, like, the... That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't really too much to it. Which, like... Still good... Not really. I don't know, dude. I can't say, oh, S tier, oh, A tier. Like, it's just kind of okay. It's just kind of okay. The first 5 seconds is S tier. I could agree with that. And then it's just the snare drum. Let me just... This part, you're like, wow, it's beautiful. And then you're like, and then it hits you with the Pikmin 4 Rescue Core snare drum beat. And you're like, wow. And there's drums in there, you know? Is it D tier? I like it better. No, it's not D tier. I like it better than the game demo. I like it better than the expedition results. But that's as far up as I'm going to put it. It's a beautiful jingle and then filler because it wants you to leave. Yes, totally. 100%. It's C tier. It's not very high up C tier, but it also doesn't need to be. Like, nobody's going to bat for that. It's all good. Expedition results is better. You want to listen to expedition results again? I'll pull it back up. You're kind of right, actually. Actually, Expedition Results was better than the opening day Pikmin 2. So, like, that's fine. I don't know, dude. Maybe some of this stuff needs to go down. We've listened to a lot of music already, so. Alright, Key Get. This is Pikmin 2. I believe this is just where Key Get Olimar. It's a very interesting theme. I'm not sure when this actually plays. Oh, it's just challenge mode. It's just challenge mode. It's just the challenge mode theme. The constant piano key is infuriating, dude. It's infuriating. I would so much rather listen to Base Camp, which to me means I'd rather listen to Hunting for Treasure and Base Camp Upgraded. I think this shit sucks. I don't know. I think it's not good. Better or worse than the bonuses menu? That's our benchmark. Yeah, it's worse. Shit, it's worse. Oh no. Oh no. Can you get... Oh, is it better or worse than Game Over Hey Pikmin? You say at least you probably hear it once. What, the bonuses menu? Why is bonus menu so low? Because it sucks. Yeah, the challenge mode theme is just not good. You have to hear this every time you play challenge mode. That part's a little funky. That's an F. I'm sorry. It has to be. It has to be. It's terrible. It's like, it's wrong, you know? At least you never really hear the Game Over theme. That's true. Which might make this one worse somehow. I'm not going to go that far. Copiates Reunited. From Pikmin 4, guys. Look at all these Copiate characters who are definitely not the 3 captains we came to love. Okay. Inoffensive. Okay, alright, I see you. But where in C tier does it go? Is it better than the high scores menu and inside the SS Dolphin? Let me listen to the high scores menu one more time from Pikmin 2, just to... Oh, this is Animal Crossing music, I'm telling you. This is better than that. I like this more. I like this more, though. I like the high scores menu more. I'll put it above inside the SS Dolphin 2. This is better. The Copiates Reunited. This is just so nothing. Like, I'm supposed to feel something for these characters, and they're nothing, dude. They're nothing to me. Except for Don Bergman, I guess. Even though I did the Castaway ranking, okay? Leaf Swirl Lagoon. Oh, wow. We got 4 Leaf Swirl Lagoon tracks. 4 of them. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I think y'all are going to be pleasantly surprised with Leaf Swirl Lagoon. Sector 5, folks. From Pikmin. Hey, Pikmin. That was kind of dope. Huge for the Leaf Swirl Lagoon enjoyers. Okay. It could be worse, right? I kind of like it. It's like, to me, it's in B tier. Like, at least in B tier. Right? Like, where in B tier, though, right? This is kind of fire. I don't know. I can't stick it above the Emergence Caves. Nor the boss theme. I'd rather listen to this on repeat than Awakening Wood. I might literally stick this underneath the Giant's Hearth and above the Awakening Wood. This is huge for the Leaf Swirl Lagoon community, okay? Huge for the Leaf Swirl Lagoon community. Better than Pikmin 2's Awakening Wood? How could Hef say that? How could he say that? Leaf Swirl Lagoon 2 is the next. That's so stupid. That's the next song. Here we go. This is the second level of the Leaf Swirl Lagoon. I can't say this one's better. Awakening Wood's kind of grating, not gonna lie. I agree, I don't like it very much. Bass goes hard. Little pan flute? This is like... It's like a Mario jungle level, but like there's something extra there. Maybe it's Donkey Kong? I haven't played a Donkey Kong game. They give me some Donkey Kong vibes though. It's definitely worse than the first one though. It is worse than the first one, which isn't that bad. Never thought to listen to Hey Pikmin music. Damn, you're missing out. I totally, you know, it's actually not that bad. Is it a B tier? Let me listen to Dandori Duel real quick, just to know what the benchmark is, okay? Dandori Duel, because this shit might get pushed down. God, I hate Pikmin 4's OST so much. God, I hate it so much. Why is it like this? Pikmin 2 is a rock opera. Pikmin 4 is like a playground with like a little kid. Oh. This is when it gets good. I like the building of it. But shit. It disappoints me. Where's Dandori Duel? Wait a minute, what? Where did I just yost that dude? I was just looking at it. I lost it. It's the pink guy, right? There's Hot Sandy Duel. Where's Dandori Duel? There it is. It's Ollie. Okay. Oh, Dandori Duel. Higher than any of this stuff. God, I'm gonna put it right next to Hot Sandy Duel. Freaking nasty. And I'll put Leaf Swirl Lagoon 2 right ahead of it. Put Sector 8X in the bottom tier because the level's so BS? Maybe. Someone please take the xylophone away from Pikmin 4. Totally. Hajime Wakai didn't work on Pikmin 4 and it shows. Maybe. Maybe. So she said. What's next? Leaf Swirl Lagoon 3? No. Leaf Swirl Lagoon B, obviously, because there's a B-side to Leaf Swirl Lagoon. Huge for the Leaf Swirl Lagoon community. Absolutely massive for them, okay? The B-side. Oh wait, no, this is just Leaf Swirl Lagoon. Hold up. This is the B-side. This is the B-side. Totally different game. I think, okay, so we're obviously going to keep playing it. What I'm coming to realize is that Hey Pikmin soundtrack is substantially better than Pikmin 4's. And that's just a shame. There's just no depth to Pikmin 4's soundtrack. Like, everything, and it's depth in the way that there's nothing that's like low. Everything is like hitting you all at once. It's like, here it is, here we are. Pikmin 4. This at least makes me like think, you know? It serves better as music. Such a shame. I can't believe everybody flipped on Pikmin 4. It's only been a year, man. Everybody knows that Pikmin 4 has its issues, though. It has its issues. Plinky-ass soundtrack, yep. There it is. This is kind of cool. Leaf Swirl Lagoon's B-side. Really cool. It's somewhere in C tier. I can't say it's better than Bowser. The Emperor Bullblack's fight from the original Pikmin 1 we've referred to as Bowser because it just has Bowser energy, okay? I like it better than Yard. Shoot. I'll put it above Dandori Anytime. Let me listen to Dandori Anytime one more time and see if Pikmin 4 is failing to deliver. One more time. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yep. I don't need to listen to anything more than that. Yeah, Leaf Swirl Lagoon. Huge for the Leaf Swirl Lagoon community. Absolutely massive. Now, Leaf Swirl Lagoon 2B. The second level's B-side. Leaf Swirl Lagoon is also the only Hey Pikmin area that has 4 tracks on this list. I don't know why. That's just how it shook out, okay? Whoa. I'm so annoyed at Pikmin 4 right now, bro. Yo! What is that? Hey Pikmin, I was unfamiliar with your game. I apologize. Leaf Swirl Lagoon 2B. No, that wasn't the whole song. There's more. It's just like Just listen to the personality. Did I have the DS muted or something? No, I was chatting with you people. And playing the game, which sucked, so it just influenced my decision making, you know? Can we get fan art of 2B playing Hey Pikmin? I don't know. Maybe some artist somewhere can do that. That's Nier, right? 2B's the character from Nier with the blindfold. No, don't buy Hey Pikmin. Don't you dare buy it. Will you get shat upon if you say this is Flooded Stump-esque? Yes. But not because you're that wrong, but only because Flooded Stump goes so crazy, okay? Sorry, I just need to real quick. Very different. Nothing beats Flooded Stump, bro. Nothing does it. Very beautiful. Leaf Swirl Lagoon 2B. Wait a minute. Yo, the Hey Pikmin staff credits and the ending made it above Leaf Swirl Lagoon. You know, Leaf Swirl Lagoon 2 wasn't that great. This one's pretty good, though. This one's definitely better than the staff credits. I just like the texture in the song, dude. I like the texture in the song a lot. Like the little pops and like the scariness of it. I'm putting it above Embrace the Dandori. That's where it's going to go. That's where it's going to go. Leaf Swirl Lagoon community thriving. Thriving. Play all four at the same time. All four Leaf Swirl Lagoon tracks? Can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry. All right. We'll do the rest of the L's. We'll do these four, okay? And then I'll probably get off. So, Leafy Showdown. More Leafs, guys. Be the Leaf. Another Dandori track from Pikmin 4. Are we ready? This is the resolving of the main conflict is so fast. I think this shit is so annoying. I think it's so annoying, dude. It's just a shame, bro. It's just a shame. Like, listen to it, guys. Listen to... Okay, that's the final... Not final boss, because obviously there's the Sirehound and whatever. Ah... I hate this one. God, I love Dandori as a word. Oh, I just think everything is... All the instruments are just right up front. There's like no... There's nothing there, dude. There's nothing there. I don't feel like I'm saving a man from, his leafification and the apocalypse or whatever the fuck. It just doesn't feel right, okay? It's just everything is just right in your face. It's like why you gotta be that way? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'm playing Peter Pan in my fucking 6th grade musical. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I sort of get it, but I mean, good Christ, guys. Are you not hurting? Do your feelings not hurt? I feel like I was personally offended. like maybe it's because it's like way lower in game or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just don't know. As a piece of music divorced from all context, it's all right. That's like not the point of it is to kind of apply it to the context of the moment, though. It's like I get it in the context of a Dandori battle, but like a showdown, there's nothing cool in here, bro. This is so ass. This is... God. This one made me so angry. It's probably not as bad as I'm about to put it. Like, it really probably isn't. But this one drove something home in me. I'm putting it... I'm putting it at the bottom of D. I'm putting it at the bottom of D. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not quite as bad as the key get, like the freaking piano key. It's not as bad as the game over. I would rather listen to the bonus menu for like... I don't know. It might be a little low, but honestly, it just disappoints me. Live as a Pikmin. Live as a Pikmin. Uh-oh. Bad ending Olimar. See, this one has, like, there's something being told. There's something that's happening here. It's just, it's beautiful. It's like, yeah, you're dead. You got the bad ending. But like, at least it's not freaking Leafy Showdown. I can't even play it again. I literally don't even want to play it again. I mean, it's still not like excellent. I'll put it up with like the end of day 30s, chapter complete. I'll put them in order. Yeah, that's good. That it deserves to be right there, I think. It deserves to be in with this crowd of Pikmin 1 ending themes, you know? It deserves to be there, okay? All right, the Lush Life Merc. Hey Pikmin, make me forget about Pikmin 4's soundtrack, please. I can't believe that this has been the laughingstock of the Pikmin community for years, but the music is so much better on average than anything put out in Pikmin 4. It is just sad. It at least gives you something to imagine. I feel like I'm in therapy. Wait, this is beautiful. This is sick, actually. Wait a minute. Wait, this is like fire. Huh? Crazy. Crazy. Actually crazy, guys. I feel like that's actually insane. That's insane. I feel so dirty. You know, I feel like I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing by putting Hey Pikmin music. I opened up a whole can of worms putting Hey Pikmin music on this list, guys. I did. I know I did. It's really good. This is the Lush Life Merc. Lush Life Merc. Right here. This one right here. If I don't put it at S, I don't think I'm going to put it at S. We've been ranking music for 6 hours, yes, but we only have one more track to go, and then I'm going to call it, and then we're going to come back with part 2. Because last time, I think for the Pokemon music tier list, I did it all in one sitting, but that was back on Twitch, and I had maybe 10 people in my chat. So I didn't have as much conversation. I was able to just kind of do my own thing. But yeah, where does this one go? I think it's like a good area theme, okay? I like it more. It's in A tier somewhere. It's in A tier somewhere. It's in A tier, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is it better than challenge mode? Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate myself for this. It is. It's totally middle of A tier. I'm thinking it's better than the Garden of Hope. That. I'm putting it Pikmin 2 area / Garden of Hope ish spot. Okay, that's the crazy part. I'm going to leave it underneath the Garden of Hope. I'm going to put it underneath the Garden of Hope. We've been going in alphabetical order. So, Poppy, we have not placed the Picklepedia yet. I have not done the Serene Shores yet either. And now for the Lush Life Merc B side. Okay? Where's Flamsy, bro? Where's Flamsy? Flamsy would go crazy if he did. It's all right. I don't think I like it as much as the A side. Like, not even close to as much as the A side. Maybe shut me up. God, hold up. Wait. This is insanity. I'm depressed why this music wasn't in the Pikmin 4 caves. God, Hey Pikmin's gameplay is just so bad, though. Hey Pikmin's gameplay is just so bad. What a sad reality we live in, huh? I'll put it with the Leaf Swirl Lagoon B-side. I'll put it right here. I don't love it that much. It sets a tone really well, but I can't get it toward like the upper echelons of stuff. You know, it exists high C tier, I think. High C tier, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad a lot of Dandori tracks got out of the way early, and that's good because Hey Pikmin came in with some heat. But that, everybody, is A through L of the Pikmin music. We ranked this many tracks today. I don't know exactly how many. Feels like at least 100. Could be about maybe like 90, 95. I really don't know. We will continue with this most likely tomorrow. Starting with the Man-at-Legs fight in Pikmin 4. So, if you guys enjoy the content, you literally already know to support me. Be sure to leave a like on this here stream. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Comment below, what was your biggest takeaway? Your surprises. Maybe your favorite song that we listened to. Let me know. Pikmin music is so diverse and so crazy, and it can just vary incredibly from the groovy long legs to Keyget challenge, okay? So many different things and emotions can be hit with all this music, and certainly I've had a good time ranking and talking about it with you guys. So that's gonna be it from me. We've been here for far too long, and I'm definitely a little tired, so it be that way. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. Till next time.